hello. It's funny, it says that you're there, but there's no people. Now it says 2 people. Oop, 4 people! Welcome in, everybody. Juanita! I don't know. I don't want to sing any covers in my live at this point. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. You best hit that like button if you want to tap into the reading tonight. I'm just giving it a couple minutes. If you want to catch this again, or any lives for that matter, become a member. Because all the lives usually, for the most part, there's been a couple deletions, but for the most part, they get put into member section afterwards. Just in case you're wondering why they're disappearing. Little B, Juanita, Elwin, hello everyone. Josh, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're all doing well tonight. Flamified. Hello, my dear. Hello, Callie. Hey there, Jake. Oh, don't start. I don't even know how to pronounce your name. This isn't the Silly Hat Club, okay? This isn't the Silly Name Club either. Danielle. Hello. I'm gonna call you Gia. Welcome in, Gia. Hey, Tristan. I'm doing all right. For the most part, yep. Who gives a shit who I look like? You know how many people come in and say I look like so many people? You owe me $20. Because that's a new one. Love of Truth Tarot. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. What else? Child about the past. I don't even know. That's a good question. It could very well be stress related. Hey, Jose. Yikes. That's insane. Thank you, Callie. Hi, Andrew. You know what, Andrew? You're a piece of shit. How about that? And I only tell the truth. 144. For the most part, yeah. No, Andrew. You're a piece of shit. You're disgusting. You're a disgrace. And that's the truth. You should go repent. I'm definitely ruffling some feathers tonight, everybody. And that's quite all right. They're probably a Taurus. Aquarius. Earth Angel. If you resonate with any of those, we're going to figure out who's who tonight. Nathan, you owe me 20 bucks. Don't tell me what to do on my own channel, Mike. Go get your own channel. How about that? Right? And people wonder why I close the comments off. Anyhow. Clearly they're not listening. Clearly they're showing up like an idiot. And then they wonder. You have full permission, little bee. Full permission. Welcome back. I hope your little grandbaby fared out. Yeah, no kidding, eh? 144? Alright, so, is there any others here? There's one popping out. Oh, chosen one. The chosen one is popped out of the deck. Ooh. Mr. Misdestructo. Super villain. Close-minded muggle is on the bottom. What do we got here? Ooh, we got a lot. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. Hey, Zen. Karmic masculine, karmic feminine. Okay, somebody that is healed from toxic traits, from a toxic family dynamic. So somebody out here that's healed from it. If you resonate with that, you might have a message here. We got liar, liar, pants on fire, but it was reversed. So I think they're learning their lesson. What else do we got? Divine masculine and feminine. So this is a poser. This is somebody posing as a divine masculine and feminine, but they're really not. And last but not least, divinely guided, guarded, and protected. So, if you resonate with any of those, we're going to find out. Hope you've all had a beautiful week so far. Any donations are graciously accepted. Check out the description box for information. Super stickers, super thanks, super chats are all accepted and graciously accepted. Very, very thankful. Hello, hello from the Philippines. I don't even know what you're talking about. Just so you know, all 43 of you, if you want to come in and talk stupid shit, you're going to be deleted. So, let's stick to the program. Alright, so let's see the Pharaoh Tarot first to see about the minute message. See if there's any messages that we need to hear right now, this second. Ugh. Okay, I didn't even get a chance to shuffle the damn things. A whole bunch just flew out, so I'm going to read them. So we got the Fool. This card indicates that you have a love of personal freedom. You will get an opportunity for fresh challenges and new beginnings. However, take advice from older people. In the negative, beware of foolish actions and vanity. Take care not to be tempted by something which appears better than it is. The man who will cast a powerful future influence over you is a gray-haired fatherly figure. He is forceful and domineering, but has your best interest at heart. Or, you will find yourself in opposition to a gray-haired man. He is too pig-headed and stubborn to try and see your point of view. The future which is at present is hidden and will soon be revealed. Help will be offered by a woman who is psychic and wise. A strong female influence will be felt. Or you are too emotional. You do not use logic to solve your problems. The future indicates trouble if you act too hastily on impulse. You listen to too much self-praise and flattery. You are restricted in your freedom by duty to others. Beware of future traffic violations. You will suffer mentally and physically if you are misunderstood. You will deny yourself at times in order to satisfy those you love. You have a creative imagination, and this will enable you to fulfill your desires. You'll overcome delays and obstacles. You can be too casual in love affairs. The future indicates a great victory over a rival. You will gain a small victory, but could land in an embarrassing situation. Beware of lost opportunity through indecision. An obsession for power and money means that you have an indifferent and cool attitude towards others. You are suspicious of new acquaintances, especially if they offer help to you. This card indicates a complete change of lifestyle. A complete transformation will take place. You possess a thirst to achieve power and financial gain. Could indicate a change of residence or move interstate. You have experienced some difficulties which have caused you concern. Your patience will now be rewarded as the obstacles will be removed. A trip or journey could be indicated with the chance of change for the better and new opportunities. Danger if you take a journey over by water. Beware of an enemy who is domineering and conceited. This person is overconfident and likes to look busy, but largely wastes his efforts. Sounds like my ex. You must return to a positive thinking. At present, you are anxious because of a negative thinking. You should count your blessings. You are discontented with your present way of life. Your future shows an opportunity to travel, and you may change your residence. However, your fondness for mother or family, your fondness for mother or family make decisions difficult. The time has come for you to make decisions with complete confidence in your own ability. You must concentrate your willpower and you will gain your objective. Apathy and laziness is your drawback. You will not progress until you start to think positively. And beware of misrepresentations concerning matters of finance or investment. Do not waste time dreaming over material illusions. Make use of your abilities. This card predicts great powers to make money. You will do well in any business you begin. You will achieve comfort and security if you take risk and a risk of a new beginning. So there we go. A little bit of a bunch of this and that. All right. So somebody's healing from toxic traits due to a toxic family. Let's take a look at that one first. I'm just gonna randomly put them in here in a pile, and we're just gonna go through them that way. All right. What tech do I want to use? I think I want to use. Yeah, we'll use the steampunk. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. All 46 of you. Chances are there's probably 2,000 and they just don't want to tell me. The YouTube numbers have been a little wonky, but life goes on. If you want to tap into this message, if you're going through this or any of these who's who, chances are, if you want to tap into the message, hit the like button. It connects you to the collective message. So these positions here, the who's who, flip it where it goes, okay? So if you're dealing with one or if you are one, flip it to where it is, okay? I'm gonna do let's say a 5 stack for each. Great Spirit, guides, guards, protectors, angels, ancestors, divine light. Please allow me to be a vessel of info and wisdom for the collective in this Who's Who collective read and card pull tonight. Allow me to provide messages only to their highest good, to bring closure, healing, empowerment, compassion, love, respect, and all that jazz. I thank you for the blessings and protection while I'm doing this. While I'm channeling these messages, Great Spirit. I thank you for the blessings of abundance and prosperity and healing. Not only for myself, but for the collective as well. Alright. So somebody's healing. Is it you? Is it someone you know? Let's find out. Yeah. Is it all for nothing? Is a big factor in this. Kind of stuck. Stuck in a rut that you can't get out of. At the point of snapping and ready to lose control. I'm getting a feeling this is all past energy. This is the foundation to where it came from. Unable to walk away, unable to learn, unable to heal. And unable to move and step up, being held back by old family dynamics. The things that your family said to keep you down. The things that your family said to keep you held back. a huge injustice on the bottom of the deck. The Page of Cups. You're still nurturing yourself. This very well could represent a love offer coming in, despite it all. Oh, Eight of Wands. Somebody realizes this. Somebody sees this. Somebody knows you're healing and letting go of bad, toxic family. It's almost as if somebody's coming in with the cup of love. It's a little cup of love. It's a Page of Cups. Maybe it's compassion. They're coming in quick. The Three of Pentacles, this is colluding. This is corruption in behind the scenes. Creating an instability. There's a group of people doing this. It could be the family. But you're going through a rebirth. They're trying to hold back the old version that no longer exists. Because you've healed. You've healed this old dynamic. Like it's something you're trying to move on from. Yeah. They're coming in with some sort of manipulation. So suit up. Yeah, they want you stuck. They want to take your shine away. They don't believe you're going through this rebirth. The Empress reverse. Somebody from your family. It's almost as if they're jealous of your independence. The fact that you're not having to call them, the fact that you're not having to rely on them, the fact that they're not in your energy anymore. You're independent now. Nine of Pentacles to the Empress. What's going on with this? Toxic traits due to a toxic family. Healing. What's the Cap card? Temperance. Right side up. Divine timing. Divine judgment. The divine sees all. Alright? Welcome in, Eric. Hey, brother. The Temperance card is talking about Archangel Michael as well. Signifies. It's also the card of Sagittarius. So I could be speaking to a Sagittarius as well. I could be speaking to an Aquarius. I could be speaking with a Scorpio. I could be speaking with an Aries. Either way, divine timing. Do not move backwards. Do not go backwards. Don't allow what they say to have any validity. You've moved on. Be at peace with that. All right? Continue forward. Continue focusing on what's important. All right? It's not worth opening that old wound again. All right. Mr. or Miss Destructo, supervillain. You could be dealing with one. You very well could be one. I've got this odd karmic energy that needs to, like, take a hike. Let's see. Let's find out, shall we? All right. So, Mr. and Miss Destructo, what do we got to say about this, Spirit? Yeah. No fucking kidding. The Ace of Pentacles reversed. Yeah. The Five of Pentacles. What else, Spirit? What do we got? Ooh. The Temperance reversed. Ooh, the Sun. Okay, so I'm talking to the collective. I'm talking to someone that's dealing with one. Okay, and despite, again, despite the fact that they left you out in the cold and they basically ripped your foundation up from underneath you, you're still shining, even through the chaos. All right? You're still shining throughout the chaos, despite it all. And this Destructo supervillain, they're being made into a failure. Because you got nothing but blessings and illumination coming to you. Okay? What else about this Destructo supervillain? Oh, I gotta switch the cards around. Hey, Renita, welcome back, honey. Yeah, so they're trying to make you juggle, create an imbalance, but what they're wishing on you is coming back to them. They're not being honest with themselves, and they're not being honest with you. And they're telling everybody else that, maybe they did leave you out in the cold. Or maybe they're telling some sort of different story. Yeah. Something to do with your vehicle. Something to do with your vehicle. They tried to take your sunshine away. The Chariot and the Ten of Swords and the Eight of Swords. The Divine showed you. Okay? So yeah. Somebody was screwing with your car. Someone was screwing with your vehicle. But everybody pretty well gaslit you. They probably paid people to just go along with it. They tried to end you. All because they're jealous. And it epically failed. They're being made out to be a mockery. They thought they were this high and mighty person that think that, they were enjoying the fact that they were torturing you. And then the torture came back to bite them in the ass. And it's kept them from moving on. Everything they wished on you is now returning to sender, exactly. And it's giving you the option to look forward to the future, because now they're so distracted by what's going on with their life. There's nothing they can't pay attention to you. They have no choice but to take accountability for their own life. Things are falling apart all around them. Literally, everything's falling apart. But that's what they wanted for you. I love karma. Yeah. You've gone through the worst of it. You're on your way out. All right? This has actually strengthened your connection with the divine. And so all the while they were trying to take you out, they were just strengthening you and making you stronger. They totally underestimated who the actual hell they were trying to end. And they're stuck now. They're stuck. They can't even walk away. They're so stuck. Totally uninspired, totally shook. They got nothing left. And here you are, you're still shining. You're still the star. You're still shining your light. And just keep on ticking. Despite it all. Alright, let's see what's the next one. We got the Earth Angel. So if you clarify yourself as an Earth Angel, chances are this message could be for you. Welcome in, everybody. Please keep the chat to a half-decent conversation. You come in here with stupid shit, guess what? You're not going to be lost in too long. I've got some of the best mods going. They just had almost a 2-week vacation. And now they're all refreshed and ready to rock, so I'd mind my P's and Q's if I were you. Earth Angel, Earth Angel, Earth Angel, won't you be mine? Earth Angel, Earth Angel, won't you be mine? All right, Earth Angel, what do we got for you for the 5 stack? All right, King of Cups, the Fool, reversed, the Ace of Wands, reversed, the Tower, okay, and the Eight of Wands, reversed. All right, Earth Angel, you're feeling a little bit stuck right now. You might have had a love offer come in, and you're kind of hesitant at moving forward with that. You're feeling rather uninspired with that whole aspect due to the fact that you're going through a tower moment. It could be very well a dark night of the soul that you're dealing with right now. And you're feeling really, really stagnant energy, very, very stuck. You know, it's kind of everything is misfiring. It's not working well. There's no breakthroughs. There's no movement. It's just kind of stuck and stagnant and stale. It's like, okay, like I'm kind of feeling like almost like a four of cups. Kind of like, is this it? That's the kind of feeling I'm getting. Like, is this the best offer that you got? Meanwhile, it's coming from a King of Cups, or you could be sitting in this energy as a King of Cups, wanting to show some sort of love but reluctant to, very uninspired. Okay, I very well could be talking to a masculine. I very well could be talking to a feminine in a female in a masculine energy. Okay, so flip it where it goes. The Ace of Wands is very uninspired. Like things aren't working, things aren't moving, things are very. You're almost feeling down on yourself, like you're not enough. Is the feeling I'm getting, and it's bringing you in through this Tower moment. It's kind of like an awakening. I think it is definitely an awakening. The Tower usually is an awakening. Now you could be a water sign, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. You could be an Aries, or you could be a fire sign. Okay, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. What's the next stack? All right, we got the World up in the upright position. So this love offer or this movement forward that you're reluctant about is moving forward. This is about leveling up. And I have a feeling like you're leaving someone behind. You're stepping into your Earth Angel duties and you're kind of having to leave people behind. I have a feeling that that might have something to do with it. Let's look into it. The Six of Swords. So yeah, you're moving on up, you're moving on through, you're moving on. Okay, you're learning lessons. This is bringing the same kind of energy with the Six of Swords in the world. Okay, you're moving on to calmer waters. You're moving on to new possibilities. Okay, you're learning lessons. I'm getting there's some sort of an injustice happening here too, Earth Angel, to who I'm speaking to. All right. So just keep in mind what's going on. Be vigilant, be open-eyed and open mind. What's the next card? Yeah, there's definitely some sort of a ending. And this is an ending to a portion and paradigm of the way your perception is. Okay, this is having to do with your intuition. This has to do with your intention. This has to do with your boundaries. This has to do with your inspiration and an essence of what your purpose is and where you're focused on, what you're focused on. Okay, so there's a cycle ending, a cycle that no longer serves you that is ending. Okay, this very well could be tying into the last reading of the I'm kind of tying this in with like you very well could have a toxic family dynamic that you had to grow up with, and that you're stepping into your new duties as a divine earth angel. Okay, and you're letting this go. This is part of the Tower experience. Okay, this is being clarified with the Tower. All right. So with these endings, it's not only bringing you towers, I think it's bringing other people towers because they can't suck in on your energy anymore. Okay? What's going on? Next card. All right. So we got the Page of Cups. And we started with the King of Cups, and we're sitting here with the Page of Cups. The Eight of Wands reversed. So it's almost like I'm getting this feeling that this King of Cups come in with an offer of love, but it turned out to be only a page. But they came in with this beautiful offer. It's almost getting a feeling of love bombing. And I'm getting this energy was cut off abruptly. Like it was they were playing their field, and then it's like, yeah, no. It's like you got a whole bunch of red flags that come up, and you're like, no, no, not happening. I'm good. Have a good day. Ciao. Bye, Felicia. But now they're still kind of trying to come in and maybe show compassion or show some sort of forgiveness or show some sort of love to the situation. Like they're relentless. They're almost obsessed. It's the kind of feeling I'm getting. Anyway, that's part of the joys of being an Earth Angel. People are attracted to your energy. People are attracted to who you are. What do we got here? Eight of Swords. You're no longer in your head. You're no longer worried about what people are talking about. You don't give two shits what people's opinions are. You're stepping into your power here. You're allowing your destiny to unfold just the way that it's supposed to. What's going on here? Yeah, your justice is walking away and letting this go. Your justice is stepping up. Okay? Your justice is moving on. Your justice is learning from your experience and telling your story and creating a situation of closure and healing, not only for yourself, but other people. Okay? So ultimately, you're on the right track, Earth Angel, whoever you are. What's going on, Spirit? Judgment. So somebody made a very bad judgment call on you, and this is actually part of your justice. They kind of showed up and showed you who they really are, didn't realize who you actually were, because had they known who you were, they would have showed up differently. They would have showed up with a different mask on. But they showed up the way that they were. They literally had no other choice, because as an Earth Angel, you kind of reveal their shadow. You reveal their darkness. You see through it. You see through all the masks, right? And these red flags and whatever, it brought you the information that you needed to act accordingly, the way they showed up, right? So they made a huge judgment call that was hugely misjudged. They totally misjudged you. And now they're regretting it. You're feeling kind of stupid, I must admit. Yeah, you've worked hard, and it's taken you a long time of healing and introspection to get to the point of you even actually accepting the fact that you're an Earth Angel. It's literally taking you forever and a day of your life to even accept the fact that you're in this energy. All right? And this is part of your justice, because the divine is confirming this for you. Okay? That is part of your justice. This is part of the World card. This is part of the Six of Swords, walking away, moving on, moving up, stepping into your power, stepping into your authenticity. Yeah, you've won the war, my friend. You might be on guard, but you're just guarding, you're guarding your treasure. You're guarding who you are. You're guarding your win. This is a huge breakthrough for you. You're almost at the finish line. Give yourself a moment to breathe and realize you're doing very, very well. You're doing better than what you even would have thought. And you're even surprising your higher self, is what Spirit's bringing through. Okay, and especially your ancestors, they're extremely proud of you. Spirit's also saying that you have some pretty amazing people in your lineage, in your ancestral lineage. They made a huge impact on Mother Earth through the services that they've provided, through the compassion, through the love that they've bestowed upon the public and upon the collective. You are part of a very, very karmically blessed, okay, karmically blessed bloodline. And there is at least one Earth Angel coming out of your bloodline every generation. Okay? Your family makes a huge impact on Earth. And this is why people want to try to get into your energy, because they sense your energy. They don't know why they're drawn to you so well. They don't understand why they're drawn to you, or why they're gravitated towards you. And this is why. You hold a very sacred energy of unconditional love. You're definitely a unicorn in today's society. And some people are jealous of that, and they look down upon you. So, let's try this again. We're going to switch the cards around. Just in case you're wondering why I switch the cards around, I'm always shuffling them with the bottom card right side up. If it's upside down, I usually don't get a card out. So I flip them right side up, so that way the deck always gets spun. It always comes out in the right message. Yeah. Earth Angel, somebody's trying to take your light away. Somebody's trying to put out your light. But you are receiving justice. You are divinely guided, guarded, and protected. Okay? And divinely guided, guarded, and protected is the next one up, as well as the chosen one. Okay? And again, the Aquarius comes out. So you very well could be an Aquarian. Okay? You very well could resonate with all of the above. Divinely guided, guarded, protected. It's been evident. It's been shown to you. You've come close to death many times. And you still shine. This is part of that divine protection. The Aquarius, the star, you are meant to shine. This is your cap card. This is what they want. Do not allow this to happen. Your shine irritates their demons. Any final message for the Earth Angel? Nothing but blessings are on the way. Things are going to be illuminated as to who's after you, all the bullshit in behind the scenes. It's all being illuminated. It's all being brought forth, and you will get your justice. Divine timing. Earth Angel, hold tight. Justice is coming. Divine justice. All right, chosen one. Let's talk about you for a change. What do you gotta know, chosen one? Whoa. Yeah, somebody doesn't want you moving up and on. Somebody literally wants to blow your world upside down. The way that card flew out of the deck, somebody's extremely pissed off, is the feeling I'm getting. They're livid. And they're clearly hating themselves. And they wanted you to hate yourself. They didn't want you stepping into your chosen one energy. Alright? They didn't want you stepping into your self-love, because that's where the chosen one becomes powerful. Finding their self-worth and knowing who they are and standing in it, that's where they become powerful. And this is why chosen ones are usually ripped to shreds throughout their childhood. They go through a lot of trials and tribulations. The lovers. You could be dealing with a Gemini. You could be a Gemini. Usually the cardinal signs are chosen ones. I don't think Gemini is a cardinal sign, and I'm really thinking that this is more or less with the lovers. It's the Ace of Cups, and it's the lovers. It's the aspect of finding a balance within yourself, despite the fact that they don't want you to love yourself. You've not only loved yourself, but you've come to balance out your masculine and feminine. So you're allowing your masculine and feminine within yourself to become in union. And this is the ultimate connection. This is the ultimate way to connect to the divine. Is allowing your innermost masculine and feminine energy within yourself as a woman or a man to come into balance and to be as one. As above, so below. Within the mind and within the heart. Okay? And despite the fact that they didn't want you filling up your cup, you not only filled up your cup, but you balanced it out to the fullest degree. You've literally stepping into your power despite it all. Now, the reason why I'm not saying that this is a love connection for the chosen one is because chosen ones, they live a solitary life. Because they are sought after, and because they are chosen, and because they have so many dark entities and dark energy coming at them all the time, it's very, very difficult for them to have a relationship, because the relationship usually gets sabotaged, some way, some shape, some form. And it's due to the energy that they carry. Any other thing? Okay, could be talking about a fire sign. And we got the Three of Swords, so there's some sort of a heartbreak happening here. And I think this is where they're trying to break you down, is through heartbreak. Okay, but you're standing in your boss energy. Okay, you're ready to burn some bridges, and you're ready to bring marshmallows. I got the s'mores kit ready here. Three of Swords. There's betrayal, right? You're standing in your boss energy. You're facing it. Yeah, you know what? You're kind of heartbroken at the fact that people want to rip you apart just because of your energy. Just because they're jealous of who you are and what you stand for. It's kind of sad. But that's how they're trying to bring you down. Through your heart space. Six of Pentacles. You're going to gain stability anyway. And you're still going to be able to move forward. You're divinely protected, chosen one. Don't ever forget that. The Three of Cups. We're talking about meeting your tribe. It's coming soon, if it's not happening already. And this balancing of masculine and feminine within yourself is allowing you to vibrate at that frequency in order to receive those blessings and to attract that soul tribe. Okay? We got the Nine of Wands. So you're standing 10 toes down. You're having the breakthroughs that you're needing. You're realizing that, you know what? Yeah, you are making a difference despite it all. That you need to keep going. That you need to keep shining regardless what these people are talking about. And there's some things that you need to be moving away from. There's some things that you need to be letting go of and just walking away. All right? And yeah, you know what? Sometimes it might be heartbreaking, but it's for your best interest. Whoa. We got the death card reversed, so we're talking about a new beginning. We're talking about a rebirth. We're talking about realizing that, you know what, despite all the chaos and shenanigans that you've been going through, things are changing. Things are getting better. Things are moving forward. Things are actually renewing themselves, and things are going to be having a new perspective, okay? Moving in a new direction. Three of Cups and the Nine of Wands. What's going on with that? We got the Tower. So somebody's not allowing and liking the fact that you're kicking it with your crew. It actually makes them extremely jealous and is bringing them a tower. They didn't want you being loved and cherished and cared for and supported. They want you isolated. They want you brokenhearted. They want you feeling sorry for yourself, but you're not. They're receiving this tower. It's not yours. The Tower. The Hermit. This tower that was meant for you, that they're having now, was meant to get you out of your comfort zone, take you out of your safety. Yeah, but your intuition is kicking up a notch. And this is what's keeping you 10 steps ahead, and they absolutely hate it. They're infuriated. Yes, Teresa, stop apologizing. I don't care. You're not allowed to apologize for the rest of the night. Got it? Listen to your intuition. You've been listening to your intuition all along. Okay? Do not ever, okay? Do not ever question it ever again. It's literally kept you 10 steps ahead of your enemies and your frenemies. Yeah. You've seen the collusion. They had to group up, Chosen One. They had to group the fuck up in order to take you out, and they still failed. The fucking pansies. Okay? They tried to take you out of your comfort zone. Right? They tried to end things for you. They tried to betray you. They tried to break your heart. And none of it worked. Chosen One. I can't make this up. This is your capstone card. This is what it's all for. This is all that sacrifice. This is all the bullshit that you've had to deal with. Earth Angel, Chosen One. All in divine timing. Do you understand? Everything that is happening right now is just empowering you to get stronger, to be ready for the next level. Level, new devils. It's just conditioning you and getting you ready for the next level. Alright? So love the haters anyway. Despite. Because they keep you on your toes, they keep you moving, they keep you happening. Despite their embarrassing attempts at trying to take you out. And that's the humor of the divine, the way the divine works. All right. So, chosen one, keep choosing you, okay? What do we got? Divinely guided, guarded, and protected. Now, if you've had a near-death experience, chances are you very well could be divinely guided, guarded, protected. You could be connected to your team, your spirit team. You could have angels kicking it with you all the time. You could have spirit guides, fairies, whatever the case may be. You could have gnomes, whatever. Whatever you resonate with. If you're a magical, sensitive, open-minded being, chances are you very well could have this GGP, the DGGP, divinely guided, guarded, and protected status. Divinely VIP. The goat, 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 goat. What's going on with the divinely guided and guarded and protected? What messages do they need to know? Okay. Somebody thinks they're missing out on something. Someone thinks they're missing out on something. They're losing hope. They're unable to rest. They don't want to walk away. They don't want to close the door. We're going for a 5-er, Spirit. What's the next one? Knight of Pentacles reversed. This person is very unstable, very unsatisfied. I don't even think this person even realizes they're divinely guided. I don't think they're listening to their divinely guided information. I think they're tuning this out. They don't even realize they're guided, guarded, and protected by the divine. And I think it's through the association of knowing a certain person. Tell me more, Spirit. What's going on? That's a bit too much. I'll look at it. All right, we got the 5 of Swords, we got the Devil, and we got the 3 of Pentacles. All right. All right, all right, all right. So the reason why you're missing out is because you're focusing on the drama, you're focusing on the illusion, you're focusing on all the fucking bullshit that you shouldn't be, which is dimming your light. Okay? It's taking all the hope out of your life. Because you're dealing with a bunch of karmic assholes. It's a real sad day, really, I must admit. And due to this toxicity, you very well could be dealing with some sort of an addiction. Quite possibly. And with the fact that you can't rest and the fact that you can't walk away, it's because people are colluding in behind you. People are trying to collaborate against you. And I'm only saying that because the devil. They're trying to collaborate. Somehow, some way. Or the devil's trying to make a deal with you. I don't know. That's just what the cards are telling me. An odd adventure. What's the next card, Spirit? Tell us what we need to know about the divinely guided, guarded, and protected person, please. What do they need to know right now? Yeah, you're ending a cycle. We got the death card here. And this very well could be somebody trying to end you. We're getting a lot of very jealous, psychotic energy in the ethers, and it's. I'd love to have it gone already. Yeah. Inspired to end and choose to know. A big fat fucking no to the love department. The death card, you're ending a cycle. And it very well could be the fact that you're ending this unstable cycle. Things are changing for you now. And maybe that's why they're trying to collaborate against you. But I don't think they realize who they're dealing with. I don't even think you realize who they're dealing with. Like, you're not even really sure of yourself right now. Things aren't really making sense. It's a little bit confusing. Okay, I stand corrected. I guess you're not confused at all. You're not confused at all about the deception, the corruption, the illusion. All the words, the gossip, the bullshit, the lies, all behind you. You're not oblivious to that. You're not oblivious to the toxicity. But you're finding your self-worth despite it all. This is kind of giving you an idea of what you should be focusing on with the Five of Cups, or Five of Pentacles. Five of Pentacles reversed. You very well could have a hard time speaking. My throat chakra was kind of chopping up. Three of Pentacles with the Death card. What's going on with that, Spirit? Three of Pentacles with the Death card. Reverse. They're wanting you to snap out. They're wanting you to lose your divine protection, is what Spirit's saying. And the only way they can do that is make you lash out and make you react in a way that removes you from that divine anointment. Or so that's their plan. Or they're trying to prove that you're not divinely guided or guarded or protected. The Spirit's saying that everything that they're trying to do is only strengthening you. Everything that they're doing to you is actually transmuting into blessings. Like, all the shit is not even touching you. Again, karmics, you're literally getting a trophy for epic failure. Do you understand? You need to sit the fuck down and start healing, because this is bullshit. Okay? Your time is nigh. If you don't start going within and start healing your shit, you're going to be left behind. I'm just letting you know. If there's any karmics in the... Oh, one just left. Heaven forbid. I must have ruffled their feathers. You're in for a rude awakening. If you're a karmic, if you identify as the karmic energy, and you're bitter as fuck, guess what? You need to do some healing. We got the moon reversed. What was done in the dark is going to come to the light. What is done in the dark always comes to light. And these fucking cowards that are running amok are in for a rude awakening. Because they be digging themselves a hole. And they be nailing some coffins. And that last nail is just about to nail. It's just about to be nailed. Whew. The Page of Swords. So this, you could be dealing with an air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, coming in talking, coming in with some information. Got the Page of Swords here. What are they talking about? It's clarifying the Emperor snapping out. So I could be talking about an Aries yet again. The Page of Swords coming in. He's in the upright position. We got the Seven of Swords on the bottom. Very well could be sneaky, but something's coming to light. Some sort of truth is coming forward. You're going to be stepping into invoking your inner warrior, divine being. You're finding your inner warrior. You're invoking that. You're standing up. You're finding the strength within you to move forward. Any other final message for the divinely guided, guarded, and protected? Yeah, things are going to start moving for you, or things might be stagnant. Stop questioning your reality. Somebody's trying to pull the wool over your eyes. You need your intuition to guide you. As part of the divinely guided, guarded, and protected, you still need to listen to your guidance. And your guidance comes through your higher power, right? And your connection. So don't be questioning your validity of your intuition. That's part of your superpower. Step into it. All right. What's next? We got Aquarius. Do I have any Aquarians in the mix tonight? Dory Lee, welcome in. All right, Aquarians, this very well could be your message. So if you haven't hit the like button yet, hit that like button. Tap in. You are ruled by the planet of Saturn. You are an air sign, regardless if you have Aqua in your name. Please know that. All right. Aquarius, what do you need to know right now? All right. You're lying to yourself. Or somebody's lying to you. We got the Knight of Swords here. You are an air sign. The Knight of Swords, you very well could be stuck. I don't know. I gotta see more cards first before I make any decisions. But you got the Star card coming out. Your card has brought... Come on into the building. So this is your confirmation that this is your message. You're always meant to shine, Aquarius. Okay? Stop being so fucking hard on yourself. Your whole job is to shine. Your whole job is just to be that beautiful energy that you're supposed to be. You're not supposed to be anything else. You're not meant to put any mask on. Just shine the way that you are. Perfectly imperfect. Just the way you are. This is a time to rest. This is a time to heal. This is a time to realize who the fuck you are and step into your power already. Yeah. Hello, Empress. What are you waiting for? Like, really, what are you waiting for, Empress? You have a fucking job to do. Step up. We need you here on Mother Earth. Yeah, you're going through some shit right now. You're opening old wounds. Why? To heal them? Or are you sitting there wallowing? Feeling sorry for yourself? Hmm? You healing is bringing other people towers as well, is another message I'm getting. People not liking the fact that you're healing, the fact that you're sticking up for yourself now, the fact that you're shining despite it all. Okay? I think you're having a hard time standing in the truth of who you are and what you're here for. You're kind of confused. You don't know what direction to go. But you're shining. People not liking your shine. This is somebody else's tower. You're irritating people's demons. What do we got going on, Spirit? What else for this Aquarius collective? Yeah, you're healing. You got the Three of Swords reversed. All right? Embrace the process, because you know what? When you get over on the other side and your self-worth is top par, you know, you're loving yourself, you're caring for yourself, you're choosing, you're standing up. It's a beautiful feeling. Even despite all the chaos going around you, it's a beautiful feeling to be empowered, being able to take up and take on the day. Okay? It's evident that your light is going to wreak havoc on their demons. That's your job. Smile and nod as you're walking away. Yeah. Okay. You very well could be dealing with a tyrannical person. Or you could be an Aries and you could be very, very, you could have Aries in your chart, or you could be dealing with a tyrannical, fucking crazy person. He's in the reverse. Or the fact that you're healing and the fact that they've got a tower, the fact that you're living, the fact that you're shining is making these people flip out. Making these people snap out. They can't handle the light. They got to put on their shades. It gives them a headache. Blinded by the light, wrapped up like a douche, another runner in the night. Eight of Swords. Yeah, they're kind of shook. They don't know what the hell to do with themselves now that you're shining your light. They kind of underestimated your capabilities, I think. And again, you very well could be trapped. You don't know what to think or say. You're kind of taking in the opinion of others, and you're allowing it to shadow your brain and shadow your mind. Right? So it depends on the situation, whatever you resonate with. You could be feeling trapped. You could be dealing with this tyrannical asshole. And you could be trapped in this. What's the next card? Oh, yeah, somebody's making a misjudgment on you. They're not realizing who they're dealing with. Fuck around and find out, opening up a can of whoop ass. Yeah. This might be you snapping out on this other person. Coming in with a bunch of lies. Who knows? They coming in saying, "Ooh, I don't like your shine. Can you dim it down a little?" No. No. In fact, I'll turn it right the fuck up. Get the hell out of my way. Alright, so the Nine of Pentacles is reversed. So your glow up, your shining, is creating an instability with someone. Like, they hate your light so much, but they need it to survive. They need your energy to survive, but they can't handle your light. Is the weirdest, awkwardest thing probably that they're feeling right now. Because they need your energy, but they can't handle your light. That's kind of embarrassing, I must admit. Not gonna lie. What do we got going on, Spirit? Yeah. 3 of Wands. Be patient. Be patient. Spirit's saying they're gonna walk themselves into their own hole that they dug for themselves. And good things are coming. Good blessings. What kind of blessings, Spirit? What blessings? Ooh. You're gonna be able to take out the trash. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Yakety yak. Don't talk back. A good old tune. Alright, what do we got for your cap card, Aquarius? Ooh. 10 of Wands. Finally walking the fuck away. Finally closing that chapter. Finally having that breakthrough. Finally finding the truth. Finding the intention to move forward. And you're doing it. You're making it happen. You're stepping forward into your new light. Okay? So don't ever think that you don't have it in you to move on and move up and keep shining. Because you got it. That's your fucking job, Aquarius. Shine your light. Irritate those fucking demons. We need you on this Mother Earth. We need you. Okay? Share your beautiful gifts. Be inspired to share your beautiful gifts. You're very, very talented people. Okay? Show the world what you're made of, alright? Alright, Aquarius. Thank you for being here. We're going to get into why, Spirit. Spirit's cheering Jerry, 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 Jerry in the background. And my spirit guides are jumping in along with them. Okay. Settle down now. Settle down. What do we got going on with these karmic masculine and feminines? I wonder. I wonder why you ran away, and I wonder if you will stay, my little runaway. Run, 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 run away. Yeah, run, 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 run away. Yeah, run, 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 run away. Good old tune. I don't know where these songs are coming from. They're just out of the word. All right. Karmic masculine feminine coming in fucking hot. All right. Brace yourselves, my people. Whoever you're dealing with this. All right. Embrace yourself. I'd make some popcorn. Just have it ready. I'm sure the show's going to be great. Let's dive in, shall we? What's going on with the karmics? What's going on with the karmics? Aww. Really? They're so stressed out their dick don't work anymore. That sucks. The Ace of Wands reversed. The Five of Wands. Yeah, they need to chill the fuck out, karmics. Oh, too much corruption. You know? Too much corruption, too much he said, she said, too much instability in their plans. Aww. Now what, now they're feeling it? What's going on? Oh, they're learning a lesson. Wow. Alright. They're coming in with some sort of a love offer, like they've got one. A cup of love. Okay? A little cup of love, but their dick don't work? Good luck. They're wondering whether or not it's even something that they should bother with. Is it all for nothing? Yeah, it's probably all for nothing. Yeah, just cut your losses now. Really. Let's see. What's going on, Spirit? I swapped out the cards here, it looks like. I'll just wing it. Screw the fibers. Tell me more, Spirit. What's going on with these karmics? Oh, they're all in their head. They can't handle it. Too much fog. Too much bullshit to deal with on their plate. Oh. Oh, no commitment. This could be a Taurus, a reverse Taurus. So somebody, like, yeah. I know karmic that's Taurus. I know quite a few Taurus karmics. I don't know why, but I'm getting something's going on with this. And I'm hearing sirens in my mind's eye. Okay? Hey, Zach, Jesus Christ is dead. Let him sleep. What's going on? Yeah, they're definitely destroying everything. Everything in their path. The Empress reversed. Yeah, this is a very vindictive Empress. This is someone that's not really in her right mind. She's a bit of a loose cannon, I'd say. This one don't know what the hell she's doing. She's quite uncontrollable. She's very destructive right now. She's not in a good energy, that's for sure. Oh, but she's sad. She's out of energy. She's drained. What's going on with this karmic situation? Yeah, they can't even walk away from what they're dealing with. They're so burdened right now with their bullshit and their drama that they started. The Hangman. They're stuck. They're hung up on their own demise. They're hung up on their own karma. Time to get the pooper scooper. Yeah, pretty good idea. Yeah, they're out of strength. They're tired. They're drained. They're Yeah. Everything that they've worked towards to sabotage, it's all falling apart. They're obsessed. And they're obsessed at the fact that it's all falling apart. They can't handle it. Wow. I got nothing else to say to that one. Moving on up, moving on, moving on up, moving on. Somebody learned their lesson for talking smack. Let's dive in. What's going on with that one, Spirit? Yeah. Yeah, somebody's really pissed off at the fact that they were lied about. They're very in their boss energy. They're very passionate about what they do. And in this aspect of it all, when they're being lied on, it's to diminish that passion, to remove that passion from them, and take their strength away, to take their validity, to take their sovereignty as a person away. But things are starting to move for this person that they're lying on. Yeah, they're healing their heart regardless. Let's talk about the liar that's learning a lesson, not the person they hurt. Okay. This is someone that's wanting to reconcile. There's an apology coming. Everything this person put out is coming back to bite them. That's why they're learning their lesson. They've literally got nothing left. They very well could be on their deathbed at this point. And their karma hasn't having to do with their deathbed per se, but they very well could just be having bad health issues. And because of these bad health issues, it makes them cranky. So they were, in essence, taking all that crankiness out on you. Because they were jealous of you. But now that they're on their deathbed, now that they got no strength left, it's eating them alive. They know that they should have acted better. And they want to, before they croak it, or they kick the bucket, they want to, somehow there's some sort of a reconciliation, or there's just a closure, a moment of closure, I think. Spirit's saying hospice, so this person very well could have a life-threatening disease. They are taking a leap forward towards you. Well, they want to, but they're failing to make a decision. Because they don't know what to say. They don't know how to bring it across, of how they want to say it. They're trapped in their head of how they want to communicate it. But they're looking within for the answers. They're looking in for the ideas. And they might have someone else show up instead of to speak for them. This is an interesting message. The fact that you love yourself is bringing them an enlightenment, because it's inspiring them to love themselves. And in essence of that, there's blessings coming to you. Because they were kind of, they should have taken your advice. But instead of taking your advice, they lied on your name. So that's enough of the liar. Moving on. Divine masculine, divine feminine opposer. Somebody thinking that they are. I'm getting this Taurus as well. It's tied in with the divine masculine. The poser. It's a masculine, specifically. He thinks he's top shit when he's actually bottom of the barrel. Like a literal bottom feeder. It's kind of embarrassing. Like this particular person, they've got probably a nice body, a nice look, but they're an absolute darkness inside. They're empty, is the feeling I'm getting. So by them trying to portray this divine masculine kind of energy, which is very difficult, but it's just a mask. There's no validity to it at all. Like, divine masculine or feminine, they have decent morals, they hold integrity, they hold respect for themselves and others. They hold forgiveness, compassion, love. It's all good vibes with the divine masculine and feminines. Okay? They're there to bring and prop people up, not tear them down. This divine masculine thinks this shit doesn't stink, thinks he can walk around wreaking havoc on people's lives. It's despicable. It's a disgrace. They give the divine name, they give the divine a bad name. Let's just say that much. By going around hooting and hollering that they're divine, but they're really not. I'm getting a strong Taurus energy here, masculine specifically. Tell me about the poser, divine light. Spirit, tell me about the poser. Divine masculine poser. I'm getting a feeling they want to end the charades. They're taking a leap of faith, inspired in a new direction, but they're very, very unstable at this point. We got the Nine of Pentacles and the Page of Wands. Nine of Pentacles reversed, Page of Wands. They're kind of iffy, wishy-washy. They're passionate, but there is no stability there. There's no independence. It's almost like they're moving forward with a half-assed kind of love offer that they're really not sure of. They know you love you, whoever you're dealing with this person. They're willing to let go of old paradigms, old thoughts, old this, old that, but I don't know. I'm almost getting like they want to off themselves too with this death card. I don't usually get that with the death card. It's not usually about actual death. It's usually about just ending a cycle. But because this King of Cups is on its side, it's very wishy-washy, very emotionally unregulated type of energy. They seem to show up with the Ace of Cups in the Page of Wands. So very young energy, very passionate energy. And they going forward, like they're just trusting in it. But they got no discretion really. They don't got no discernment. They're just jumping in head first. They don't even care. What else is new? What else is new? Yeah, the Empress. The Hangman. One more. The Ace of Wands. Yeah, the Divine Masculine probably doesn't have his dick working either. The Poser, anyway. The Empress. It's almost as if she's trying to nurture this love offer, but it's really not going anywhere. It's kind of going to a dead end. Because they know that this isn't an actual divine masculine, whoever this person is. They're failing to see the truth about the whole situation. They're failing to understand what they're actually doing, and they're not really there's like definitely a codependency between this Empress and this King of Cups. Who's this Empress? Who's the Empress? Okay. The Nine of Pentacles. The Sun reversed. So the Empress is sneaky. It's either that or the Empress is dead. I don't know. Their lights went out. No illumination. I don't know why. This is weird. The Five of Swords reversed. Reconciliation. Resolve. No passion to move forward. It's almost like they're wanting you to nurture them. But they're not willing to give you anything. Nothing but a bunch of lies anyway. I'm done with this karmic. It's funny how the karmic's energy kind of came in tonight and took over the divine masculine feminine. Selfish little bastards. Alright, Taurus. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater, and that's it. And then we're going to get into the card pulls, okay, everybody? I want to say thank you for joining me tonight again. Going to get into the card pulls. So, if there's any newbies that are in the chat, that are kicking in, that have some questions, start getting those ready. Don't necessarily put them in the chat yet. If you're asking any questions throughout the night that have been put in the chat, unless my readers in the chat have answered your questions, please have them ready, as you can also ask me. I really haven't been paying much attention to the chat, so I don't know. I've definitely missed a whole bunch. I'm just focusing on the message right now. So who do we want to deal with? I'm thinking Taurus is the cheater. Taurus is the cheater, pumpkin eater. But it's not, I'm not trying to, hate on Taurus tonight, okay? I just know a lot of Taurus people that are absolute. They don't deserve the Hierophant for their card. Let's just say that much. And I'm not hating on all Tauruses. I'm only hating on the ones that aren't showing up the way they should be. Just because you have an asshole doesn't mean you have to be one. That's all I gotta say. Alright, I'm gonna read these as. Yeah. I'll just read the Cheater, Pumpkin Eater and see if the Pentacles come out. The Queen of Pentacles on the bottom of the deck. With the Ace of Wands. Cheater, Pumpkin Eater. Fuck, man, she even looks like a pumpkin. With the orangey hair. Yeah. Alrighty. Cheater, Pumpkin Eater. What do we need to know? Oh, Knight of Swords, reverse. Cheater, Pumpkin Eater. Oh, Queen of Wands. So the Knight of Swords was cheating on the Queen of Wands. I can relate. I don't know about you. A major injustice. Major injustice. Oh. What are they inspired for? We got the Ace of Wands popping out again. What's going on? One more? Yeah. Very, very sneaky. Very conniving. No honesty whatsoever. Betrayal. The truth always comes out eventually. The moon. I can't make this shit up. That what is done in the dark always comes to light. And this Queen of Wands, she's walking away, looking for a brighter day. And this was a huge injustice on this Knight of Swords. They thought they were going to stick around forever. But this knight didn't realize that they had a queen. Right? This cheater, Pumpkin Eater made it literally impossible for this Queen of Wands to walk away. I'm getting a sense of entrapment. I don't want to do it that way. Come on. Let's do this right. Taking the trash out anyway. Moving on up anyway. Getting rid of the trash. Letting it take itself out. The truth shall set you free. But first, it will piss you off. And I called it from the beginning, by the way. in my situation, that I can totally resonate with this. I called it right from the beginning. I should have known. And this is why I will never question my validity of my intuition ever again, specifically for this specific purpose and reason. Yeah, they totally misjudged you. Totally misjudged you. And you're moving on up. You're leaving them in the dust. You're balancing out your stability now. Getting rid of what no longer serves you. Meanwhile, they're playing their same old game. They never changed. They haven't learned a damn lesson yet. They're still playing their old games. They're going through a dark night of the soul. Why? I have a feeling they fell in love with you. I'm doing okay tonight, Mary. How are you? All right, any final messages about this cheater pumpkin eater? All right, that's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. That's all you're getting. As you rip it all, my cards all up. Oh yeah, manipulator. Yeah, they're losing absolutely everything. I called it. I fucking called it. They fell in love with you, and now you want nothing to do with the cheater, a pumpkin eater. Yay. These fucking kids, man. Some people's children. All right, Taurus, I saved you the best for last. And those are all to the honorable Tauruses that I know. All the other shitheads can fuck off. How about that? All right, Taurus. What have we got to say to Taurus? Oh. Are you as conniving as you think you are? Okay, I'm putting that one back in. Come on. It's not hate on Taurus night. Come on. Aiden, be nice. Let's try this again. Cheater, pumpkin eater, how does your garden grow? I'm gonna keep my comments to myself. Have a spiritual bath, they said. Put some herbs and spices in the bath, they said. The plumber's visit to unplug the drain from all the spices and herbs that you put in the bathtub. Priceless. For everything else, there's MasterCard. You might want to stick them in a little tea bag baggie or something. But you might not want to use that same tea bag baggie thing in a teacup. It's just strictly for the bath. Yeah. I'm bitter. Zoe isn't conniving. You bitter? I'm hilarious. Did I trash your house? No, I did not trash your house. There were some T-balls in the house. Why am I trashing your house? I'm not trashing your house. I don't even know what you're saying. Anyway, Taurus, what the fuck's going on with you? Not that I want to get into your business, but I'm sure there's a bunch of Taurians here that want a message. So, I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to let go of my Taurus bias and grudges and allow a message from the divine to come through. What's going on, Taurus? Oh, somebody's... Oh, okay. We got the Judgment card, the Tower, and the Ace of Pentacles. The Two of Wands reversed. So somebody's stuck. I'm getting a feeling, fuck, man, I should have known better. That's the feeling I'm getting. I have no choice but to bring the message out here. You're at the verge of being exposed for something you've done in the past. It was almost an obsession. And it was filled with conflict. And a lot of illusion and a lot of rumors, a lot of he said, she said. This is a really weird energy. I don't know, Taurus, you gotta repent. The last 3 years has really screwed you up. And it's really brought you to a negative energy that you need to heal. You need to see it for what it is. Take some time out for yourself, because you're at the point of a dark night of the soul. This is the second time I'm getting sirens with the Chariot. Somebody's no longer in their head about what you've done. And I have no choice but to see it at face value, but there was a lot of corruption. You didn't want somebody walking away. You wanted them broken. You made deals with the fucking devil to make sure that this person was stagnant. All because you thought that you had access in a you felt entitled to the soulmate union. This other person, you felt entitled to this person, but this person didn't want anything to do with you. Unfortunately, for you. They chose to walk away from you. They chose someone else. And then you tried to weasel your way back in and break this union up. And you brought people together to bring this person down, to ruin their life. I'm done with this energy. For the shit-ass Tauruses out there, fuck you. To the good ones, many blessings. Thanks for showing up. I'm sorry. And this is why I haven't been doing the signs all that much. Alright, everybody. Who wants a card? I think I'm gonna have a quick smoke. It's been 124 minutes. We've got 40 people in the chat. I want to say thank you for stopping in, being part of the tribe, and hanging out with us. Hey Jay, welcome in. Thank you so much. I am going to start off with donations. So anybody that's got donations, you will be part of the front of the line. Anybody that throws in a donation while I'm doing a reading, please be very, very patient. Hey Taylor, how's it going? Thank you, little bee. I do my best. Hi, Sky Blessings. Welcome in. I hope you are well. So yeah, I'm gonna do the tarot workshop soon. I'm just waiting on some mail to come in to work out the kinks. I'm looking forward to it. We're gonna go through the meanings of each card, the different perspectives of the card. Because every card has a collective meaning and then a personal meaning when it comes right down to it. It all depends on how the cards are all matched up that determines and tells the story. And personally, the way I do my pyramid spread, it's literally one of my favorite spreads, mainly because it clarifies itself. I'm not having to put clarifying cards out, which is kind of a benefit when I gotta be quick. Depending on what direction put you put it in also matters too. No, I haven't. I have no idea at this point. Still looking into it. I think they might have taken it out. I don't know. Or you might have to be at a certain subscriber count in order to do that. So I'm not too sure. James, 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 James. Spirit, is there any message for James? Alright, so I don't know if this is going to resonate with you, James, but Spirit's saying that you're all strung out and having a hard time paying your bills. Like you're extremely overwhelmed and you don't know what to do, where to go. You're kind of scatterbrained. You kind of got squirrel vision. Hard to focus on much of anything. Does that seem about right? In the donation area? Really? Okay. Why do you want to know how many pets I have? I'm right here. Can't you see me? Can you honestly look in the mirror and tell yourself that you love yourself, James? Do you honestly have compassion for yourself? That's my question to you. Because if you can love yourself, then you can love others. And by loving yourself, you're presenting yourself at the vibration in which to attract that love into your life. If you're in an unhealed state, the love that you're going to bring into your life and attract is going to be karmic until you heal. And that's just the way it goes, my friend. And that's why we run through so many problems. Why don't my relationships work out? Why do they always break down? Well, it's because you're dating a karmic and you're wondering why. You're clearly not healed. When you got into the relationship, and in essence, it brought you to a place of dismay. Alright. Let's get at it. Ow. Hey, Janet. Thank you so much for that donation. Greatly appreciated. Janet Luke. Great Spirit. What do we got for a message for Janet? What message do we have for Janet? Come on. I'm getting a stagnant feeling, like you're all thumbs. And I'm getting like you're rushing through things, you're trying to get things done, like you're very, you go, 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 go. Like you don't seem to have enough time in a day to even just sit down. Like it's like a whirlwind. Does this make any sense? I'm just trying to tap into the energy. Okay. Yeah, you're going on a journey, my dear. You're wondering when to... You're having a hard time moving forward, clearly. The Fool, reversed, coming out. With the Chariot. That's what we're starting with, Janet. Why do I get the feeling that you kind of sitting in awe, you're kind of in a sense of speechlessness. You're kind of shook at the fact that you've committed to chaos. You've committed to utter chaos. And it was shown to you differently. I'm getting a narcissistic vibe, like you were deceived. Does this make sense? Right, by their own actions, they're not even asking people, right? Like it's nothing but chaos. Like you're ready to snap. Because it's now it's affecting your job. Now it's affecting what you're doing for a living. You're committed to this. You're not wanting to walk away. You're wanting to put your foot down. But you're wondering whether or not if you have the grounds to do it. Be patient. All in divine timing. Okay? Make sure that you get good in with your supervisor or whatever the case may be. Make sure that you're like, yo, do you see this happening? You know, you being there 12 years, chances are you have some sort of seniority. You have some sort of an opinion that matters, right? So you would have some sort of a say, I would think. I would be speaking up to your managers. And just making a point to these people that are changing things that, you know what, this isn't how we do things here. Okay? Because now it's affecting your job. That's actually technical job sabotage. You're just being told to rest and recuperate. Pick your battles and know when to rest. Know when to step out. Know when to step out onto the sidelines. I would maybe report it to a supervisor or whatever, somebody higher up, and just leave it. It's out of your hands because somebody's clearly trying to manipulate. Somebody's clearly trying to create a situation where somebody snaps out. Somebody's not happy with the job that people are doing. They're wanting people to snap out. They're wanting people to leave. So this very well could be a planted manipulation. Right? Maybe they don't want to give you a severance package. Maybe they just want you to quit. You know what I mean? So keep that in mind. They may be planting this person in there to change things on purpose, to shake things up, to make things unbearable so people leave. Yeah, you're focused. You're almost obsessed, but you're focused on what's important. You don't necessarily want to walk away from what you committed to, right? So within divine timing, things are going to turn around. Give it some time. Yeah. Don't worry. Things are going to be dealt with. Hey, Whip. Hope you're doing well. The Magician reversed with the Four of Swords. What's the deal on that one, Spirit? What's the clarity on that? What's the top one, just for shits? Okay. Planet. Alright. Like, Janet, when you got into this job, you were it was projected to you in a totally different light. But once you got in and on, like, into it, you realized there was something else. Like, it was a totally different world. It wasn't what you expected it to be. And this is how I said that you committed to chaos. Because they didn't tell you about the chaos. Alright? They didn't tell you about that part. Had they told you about that, or anyone else for that matter, most people wouldn't actually take the job. They'd be like, okay, peace out. I'm out. No thanks. You know, my self-worth means more to me than that. You know? I don't know, I get this feeling that things were not clear. Or things changed abruptly. But seven of swords, this is a divine blessing coming back. Sevenfold blessing coming back, and it's coming in hot. So I don't know what this is. Right? I don't know what this is. But there's a lot of deception. There's a lot of manipulation. Spirit's telling you to rest, all in divine timing. You've got guardian angels around you, working with you. People are wanting you to snap out. But you're going to hold your own. You're going to hold steady. All right? You've got some major breakthroughs coming in. And they're coming in hot. Is there any particulars that you want to know about? Do you have any questions? A lot of clarity is coming in hot, really. I think this is part of the blessing. We got the Ace of Swords. So there's truth coming forward. There's communication coming forward. There's something about this communication that's going to change things up. The Eight of Wands is fast-moving energy, fast-moving intention. But something tells me you're going to come out on top on this. You just have to speak the truth. That's the big thing here. You can take your guard down now. It's out of your hands. Give it up to God. Give it up to the divine. All right? You're no longer trapped anymore. You see the way through. You see the pathway through. Don't allow all the confusion and the chaos in the hustle and bustle to deter you. You've got the Two of Cups on the bottom of the deck. And you got the Ten of Cups on the top. Okay, I think you're going to choose your happy ever after and bounce, to be honest. So I hope that helped there, Janet. If there's any quick question that you might have. I don't know if I missed it. I want to know, yeah, okay, I want to know if my business my husband and I are working on will let me leave. I answered your question, I didn't even know. Okay. Yeah, so ultimately, I see you bouncing. Ultimately. I didn't even realize I answered your question without knowing it. That's how tapped in I am, I guess. Thank you, everybody. All right, who else put in a donation? Is there anybody else that put in a donation that I missed out, maybe? Was it just Janet? Yeah, there's Janet. Yeah, I think that's it. Where did it go? There we are. Thank you again, Janet. I'm glad it helped out. All right, everybody. You want a reading? You want a couple cards? You got to get creative. Okay? And I want to see the best display, the most colorful display of emojis that you can do for me if you want a free message. Vander's Garage, thank you so much for that $4.99. I'll hook you up, buddy. Just give me a minute here. What the hell? There we go. All right, Vander's Garage, do you have any questions? Do you have any questions whatsoever? Don't send them yet. Sherry, that's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful job. Hold up, you're on the list, okay? Okay, no problem. You're just getting it on the list. No problem, Sherry. All right. Anders Garage, do you have any questions for me, buddy? I'm currently living in my truck working, but I don't make enough for rent. Will I get a place to live before the end of the year? Right off the bat, Spirit's saying no. Okay. Um, but something tells me that you very well could get a trailer. Okay, you're moving on up a little bit. You have a little bit of money, and you know the lease for the trailer for a half decent 23 footer, whatever, 32 footer, you're looking at almost 250 a month. So it's not that bad, and you have something to live in. Depending on where you are, weather-wise, and if you travel for work, chances are that might actually work out really, really well for you. It might be a possible decent investment for you. Just a thought. That's spiritually channeled message. I don't know if that resonates with you or if you were thinking on doing that. But I'm even thinking maybe even a trailer park per se for the time being specifically. It gives you a place to stretch out, right? Unless you get a camper for the back of your truck. I don't drive truck, I work construction. Okay. So yeah, you need a basic place to shower, you know, do your necessities and rest, because construction's a lot. I was thinking of a camper or camper van. Now, a good point was made out to me earlier today, because I've been actually thinking on maybe getting a motorhome. I'm hemming and hawing the possibilities. And a friend of mine said that probably it wouldn't be the best idea, mainly just because if you needed to get serviced or whatever and it goes in the shop or whatever, then your house is literally going in the shop and you have to figure out a place to stay until then, right? So it's a bit of a hit or miss on that idea. It's a bit of a rigmarole. Um, but the fact that you already have a truck and the fact that, you know, trucks can definitely pull trailers. You can even get a half decent dually fifth wheel maybe, and get a fifth wheel hook up in the back of your in the back of your truck, depending. But let's check into the cards and see. And I'm not bullshitting him, okay? I'm only speaking from my own experience, all right? Because it's very difficult to be out on your own, okay? To be working even a construction job for that matter, and still have enough to pay your insurance, to pay your food, to pay your bills, to pay your rent, and still have enough to be able to just sit on. All of last year, I lived in my car. So I can resonate. I very much vibe with this dude living in his truck. Okay? So meeting the devil jolly, you can shut your fucking mouth right now. Okay? And the reason why I said no is because that's what spirit come over me. I'm being realistic. But I'm giving options in order to better the situation to where it's not him living in the back seat of his truck, or having him having to do a recline in his chair in order to sleep. Sleeping in your driver's seat or your passenger seat is absolutely the most uncomfortable thing ever. Okay? I ended up having to take bags and bags and bags of my clothes and put them out into the back seat in order to make some sort of a bed, because the back seat was all, all at different angles, and it's impossible for you to actually have a good sleep in the back seat. So, yeah, you know what? I can relate. I can. And am I going to just sugarcoat it and say, "Oh yeah, you'll find a place. You'll find a..." No, I'm not going to fucking tell you that you're going to find a place. I'm going to give you options and possibilities that you can work with as stepping stones until you can get yourself stable enough that you can get yourself into your new place. But the way the economy is going, doesn't seem to be getting any better. And unless you can find a place with a roommate or a house with a couple roommates, you're shit out of luck. I've been on a housing list for 17 years in my hometown. I'm still fucking waiting, okay? The last city that I was in, I'm on an emergency list with them for over a year. I wonder how many fucking years I'm gonna have to wait for that list before I actually get a call. The city specifically that I actually am looking into housing just had a bomb threat at a fucking school. Do I really want to move there anymore? No. I'm clearly no donut eater. I don't like donuts. So will you find a place? Let's see. Beta Garage. What's going on? It is. It's extremely hard. You're not alone, my friend. You're not alone. You're facing the truth. And I'll tell you right now, you're not loving it at all. You're not loving it at all. It's really ripping you apart, bud. But according to the cards, there's blessings coming. Okay? You need to invoke your inner warrior and get creative. You best watch your tongue here there, Jolly. Thank you, Guy. So you're taking a leap of faith in a new direction, I think, sir. You're stepping into your strength. You're stepping into your blessings. I'm going to do a full 5 set for you, boss. Because you are a boss. You need to step into that. You are a boss. You need to step into that. You're a magician. Everything that you ever wanted, everything you were ever searching for, everything you ever thought you didn't have, guess what? It's already there. It's always been inside of you. You're sitting on a multi-million-dollar idea. Vader. What are you waiting for? You might have made a judgment call, maybe a wrong judgment call on something. Or somebody made a misjudgment on you. One of the two. I'm getting, somebody didn't realize what you were capable of. Maybe you didn't, you misjudged yourself as to what you were actually capable of. And I think you're actually going to surprise yourself. Yeah, you're finding your independence, my friend. Things are going to work out. Regardless, you got the Wheel of Fortune on the bottom of the deck. Hey, David. Welcome in, Bod. Welcome in, Darbod. What's going on here? The Eight of Swords. Yeah, you're a little trapped in your head, boss. I'm getting a feeling of autopilot as well. You got to be careful. If you're working construction, you best be careful doing the autopilot bullshit. Okay? Especially with construction. You kind of get in the groove, you get in the energy of it, yeah, that's fine. When you're working construction, you're running a machine, the machine becomes you, that's fine. You get in the zone. What's going on, Spirit? Vader, Vader, Vader. Yeah, you need to start nurturing yourself and stop questioning your validity and stop questioning your inner voice. It's either that or somebody's trying to deceive you. Either one. I'm putting that right side up because you need to be trusting in your inner voice. Because it's there to guide you. Come on, Spirit. 3 more. Oh. Is there a lover in the mix? Because I'm seeing some sort of a confrontation being resolved with this lover. But you're all in your head about it. You're feeling a little unbalanced. You're not really trusting. This very well could be you sitting in your truck, thinking that, you know, the world's out to get you. Okay. Well, in this aspect, I think you're balancing out your feelings within. You're finding the balance within your masculine and feminine. Every man, woman, doesn't matter who you are, We all have each trait of the masculine and feminine aspect of self, okay? It's how we nurture and show compassion to others. It's how we protect and nurture and, you know, be there as, you know, instinctively to provide and to support, right? It gives us that balance. I think it's an aspect of you resolving the inner guilt, the inner trauma. I think the last 3 years kind of gave you a chance to go in a bit of a hermit mode, mentally, psychologically. It's really gave you the chance to kind of resolve a lot of the different issues you might have had. And it's had you kind of in your head to try to balance things out. You're more than um, you're more than your trial and errors. You're more than the shit that happens to you. Hey, Kelly. Welcome in. Just because you're right now in your truck, it's giving you that idea of solitude. It's giving you that time away from everything, the hustle and bustle. It's giving you that time to think. And if you're living in your truck and you need a shower, check out along the highway near you if there's any truck stops. All right? Because the truck stops actually helped me when I needed food. They helped me when I needed a shower. And with you doing construction, chances are it'll help you out with that whole situation, right? It'll help you out with those the necessities that you're looking at. All right? So take that into consideration. Look into finding some sort of a room for rent rather than just a place. If you're in a place where it's really, really hot, you might want to find a shady wooded area to maybe park your truck under. So that way at least you're out of the sun. Try to find a way to put a screen on your window, so that way you can leave your window down. Because I almost died in my car last spring. Keep that in mind. It was a really, really rainy night, so I had to keep my windows up. Otherwise, all my inside of my car would be all moist, wet. But it was a really, really hot day the next day. So I woke up and my car was probably a good 150 degrees. It was hotter than a steam sauna, hotter than a hot sauna. And I've been in some pretty hot saunas. And I was literally waking up to pass out. It was the weirdest feeling in my life. I don't ever want to feel it again. And I don't wish that on anybody, not even my worst enemy. See about investing in a tent. Because at least if you're laying in a tent, you know, you find a park somewhere, you can at least take a nap. You know? Sherry. You're next on the list, my dear. Thank you for speaking up. So ultimately, sir, you got some good blessings coming to you regardless. Things are going to turn around. Stay focused. Be grateful for the little blessings that you do get. And put it out into the universe that, you know, that you're looking for a house, that you're looking for a property, that you're looking for, I don't know. I'm thinking there's going to be some sort of a new relationship coming in. Somebody's going to treat you right. Somebody's going to nurture you. Somebody's going to, I don't know. I get a really good feeling coming in for you. That way. Thank you, Blade. Okay. Well, one day at a time, my friend. Get inspired. Get creative. Even if you have to put the tent out on the back end of your back of your truck, or get yourself if you got a roof rack, add in a platform for the roof rack, and just get a um, um, like a 3/4 ply or something, and put it up there, and just hook it up as like a one-person tent. Get a tiny small tent or whatever, and that way you're safe from all the bugs, and at least you can lay there and you can rest. You know what I mean? You can stretch out. An SUV, you might be able to fit a mattress, a futon mattress in the back, but you might, depending on how tall you are, you very well could be a little, you know, I'm thinking you're tall, like 6 foot, like 6'2", I'm getting. Yeah. Well, try to work on investing in a way to rig up your SUV, or if your SUV is at a half decent condition, and you can swap it out for a better truck, something you can put a camper on the back of. 6'5", I was close. I knew you were tall. I knew you were tall. I know you were no like 5'7" or anything like that. Like, I've got the feeling I'm looking up at you. I'm 5'2". Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Bye-bye. I'm just done. It's a process, Tyrone. It's a process. Roswell, my dear, I haven't gotten back to you. But I will be getting back to you. Two-timing tarot is a go. You're gonna kick it old school, like we used to. You're welcome, Vander. Please reach out. Keep in touch, dude. I would love to be a friend, and, you know, keep me posted. Let me know how you're doing, okay? Check out my description box. Check me out on Facebook, Instagram. Either one. That's okay, Sherry. You drive. I'm gonna throw you a couple cards right now, okay? Alright. Spirit, we're looking at a message for Sherry. Al Hassan. All right. Gonna do a force stacker. All right, I'll give it to him. Yep. The reason why I'm not talking yet is because I'm just getting the message here. But I'm getting a feeling like you're being ganged up on. I'm just gonna get the reading out here and... yeah. Fuck's sakes. I might need a cigarette for this one. Oh my god. Sherry. Okay. Hi, Aaron. Have a good night, 144. Thank you so much for popping in. All right, despite the chaos, despite the colluding, despite the corruption to your stability, It's turning you into a fucking warrior. They're wanting to make sure that you're codependent, that you have no other choice but to rely on them. And you're bouncing the fuck out. You're like, nope. Because you're like, is this all there is? Is this what it is? Is this all your, is this the offer? No, I'm talking to Sherry now. But she's driving. But it's like, the hell? Like, is this it? Is this what you're offering? The fact of this, like, you're wanting me to be codependent on you, and all you're doing is ripping me apart? You're taking my stability and making me be like, yo, what the fuck? Like, how can you rely on somebody? How can you be dependent on somebody and they're ripping your life apart? Like, it makes no sense. And not only that, they're probably fucking around on you behind your back. We got the Three of Cups reversed. We've got the Three of Pentacles reversed. We got the Three of Swords. Three, and 3. There's some major change happening. Hey, Brittany. Welcome in. There's some major changing happening. Okay? Major changes. Because you're fucking pissed off. And this, you're probably dealing with, quite possibly, an air sign. This bitch is a pathological liar. There's not a word that comes out of her mouth that's honest. And she's got you in your fuck around and find out attitude. You're kind of fuck around and I wish a fucker would. You're kind of in that attitude. Hello, Rita, all the way from Texas. Welcome in. Jake, sit the fuck down and listen to something here. If it resonates with you, great. If it doesn't, then it doesn't. Keep scrolling. The situation here, Sharon, is that they want you in this unstable aspect of yourself. They want you destructive. They want you off the handle. But this is building you into a warrior. This is creating a situation of understanding of yourself, of what you're actually capable of. Okay? You're no longer in your feelings. You're no longer in your brain. You're no longer trapped. You see it for what it is. The rose-colored glasses are off. The wool has been removed. You see the truth for what it is. This is allowing you to step up. Okay? It's allowing you to step up. It's allowing you to level up in a way that you didn't think possible, that you didn't think was even that you were even capable of. And that's something that I think you're starting to realize now. Despite the conflict, all right? Despite all the conflict, you're no longer in your head. You see it for what it is, like I said. And you're inspired. Okay? You're inspired and you're off doing your own thing now. It's going to be that. That's what it's coming to. You're having to stand up for yourself. You're 10 toes down. You're having to make a judgment call. You're having to make a decision. Okay? You're finding your self-worth. You're finding what it's like to love yourself and nurture yourself and choose yourself and respect yourself and not abandon yourself. You're showing up for yourself for once. I'm actually extremely proud of you for that. It's been a long fucking road to get there, my dear. With the Queen of Cups as well. The Nine of Cups, the Queen of Cups, you're stepping into the nurturing aspect of yourself. Sweet dreams, Roswell. Love you too, buddy. Love you too. Thank you, little bee. So, Cher, you're going to be going on a new journey. You're bouncing. Okay? And the only thing is, though, is you got a lot of offers coming in. You're gonna, the offers are going to be a little bit, they're going to be a little bit. Have a good night, Janet. They're going to be a little bit overwhelming with the offers that are going to come in. But just know to follow your passions, live for you, nurture yourself, stop all the negative talk about yourself, and just embrace the moments that you got. And don't allow these other people to fucking get in on pulling you apart. Hey, 80s. If you want, and if you can, gotta like love 8 and 100 be on fire. Stay strong, my dear. Stay strong, Sherry. Alright? You're more capable than what you realize. Okay? And you've got a lot of blessings coming to you anyway. And even just the fact that you love yourself, that's even a blessing in itself. Because it's been a long fucking road trying to get there. Especially with all the toxic bullshit in your life. The toxic bullshit people trying to hold you back from you becoming your best version of yourself. Because they're too fucking jealous and too scared and too irritated at your light. Keep shining. Okay? Hey, little B, people that are coming in and doing that, yeah, make sure that they're gone. I don't want to see them ever again. Okay, people like that are coming in, they don't know what the hell they're talking about. Really? They can be hidden from the profile. Just dumb comments. They're not really attacking me or anything. They can just be deleted. Unless they're spamming the chat. Hey, Tammy. That's okay. Just verify mods. A little PSA announcement. Verify when you're going through to do something with those actions, said actions that you're wanting to pertain to. Make sure that you're verifying the name so that way you're not being unmodded or getting rid of the wrong person. So verify who you are working with, and if you have to back out and redo it, back out and redo it. You know what? It is what it is. But make sure the action that you are taking is exactly the action that you want by verifying the name. That's it. That's all. All right. So, all of you fine people that have been sitting there with your heart's content and all that beautiful illustration in the text, and damn it all, I want to be able to text, but I got all this beautifulness in the text spot of emojis ready for my question to be answered, and I can't send it. I can't send anything until he says so. So send them. I've been waiting so patiently. Oh, it doesn't work like that there, Santa Maria. You have to be creative. A creative emoji display of your favorite emojis, whatever the case may be. But do a creative, beautiful display such as the same one that Sherry did earlier. That is the task at hand. I want to see creation. I want to see creative. So if you want a couple cards, you got to work for it. If you got no donation, you got to work for it. The best one that I see, the most inspired one that I see, is the one that I'm going to choose. You never know, Vander. I might be open-minded. Susie, all the way from Oklahoma. Welcome in. All right, here we go. We got Solo. All right. We'll show that one. Hey there, Hades. That's not bad. Divine timing, goals. Looks like a cat in a box. Eric. Great job, buddy. Hi, Catherine. Welcome in. All right, so yeah, I'll throw all three of you on the list. Eric pretty well beat all of you to the punch. I must admit. Eric won that one. So I'm going to give Eric a message. But the other two is on the list. Okay. Rita. Little B, are you still kicking it with me here? Can you make a list for me? I got Eric, but put Solo on that list somewhere and put Hades on the list somewhere. And Rita, put Rita on the list. And no, Teresa, I'm not ignoring you, but you just had like a 2-hour reading today. Alright, Eric, my main man. I was gonna ask you how you're doing, but I guess I'm gonna tell you instead. Let's see how it all goes, eh? I missed you, buddy. I missed all my crew, actually. We need to chat more. Something tells me you've been busy, though. You've been busy working. You've been busy doing something. You've been focused. Focused on the goals. Yep. You're invoking your inner warrior, my friend. The spirit just said the inner Zen master. Let's see what we got going on. Yeah, I might need a cigarette for this one. Are you dealing with a girlfriend right now? Is there a lady in your life? Is probably a good question. I'm really having a hard time reading these, though. And I don't usually ask this, but what is your astro sign again? Sweet dreams, Teresa. You're Scorpio. Okay. Are you dealing with a fire sign by chance? Sweet dreams, Teresa. All right. But she's a bit of a tomboy. She's very intimidating. Who's the air sign coming in the mix? Because it's almost like there's a third party. Were you lying to her about this third party? Because there's an air sign, there's a fire sign. There's no water signs as of yet. There's quite possibly a Leo. But this Page of Swords is a liar. And I don't know who it is, but somebody's bouncing. Oh yeah, somebody's pissed. Somebody doesn't like this answer. You're not on good terms, no. You might think you're on good terms, but I don't think you are. She's bouncing. Somebody's bouncing. Somebody's lying. Whether it be the King of Wands, that's her. The Empress, quite possibly that's her. The Page of Swords reversed, that quite possibly could be her. She quite possibly could be lying to you. Because the King of Wands is in the reverse. We've got the Queen of Wands in reverse. We've got the Fool right side up. So somebody's taking a new leap in a new direction. We've got the Six of Swords. So somebody's walking away from some sort of a connection. Somebody's looking at all their handiwork. All the while somebody's healing their heart. The Death card. So a cycle of, with whatever this is going on, it's ending. And the Lovers has come out with quite possibly an air sign, Gemini. Is the case with this. But there's definitely somebody not happy at all. Oh, okay. It's funny, the Pisces hasn't even showed up yet. Maybe that's why maybe that's why they're not here. There's the Knight of Wands coming out. Oh. Honestly, dude, I don't know. I don't like the energy I get from her. It's not a good energy. There's some sort of something going on. There's deception there. Got the Tower, the Seven of Cups, and the Ace of Wands. This Tower's gonna hit you hard. It's either hitting you hard or somebody else. Bag it or don't do it. You don't want to get yourself caught. And that's brother from a different brother. Okay? Yeah, somebody's going to want to try to reconcile with you. And it's basically to hold you back. Don't reconcile. You're dealing with a succubus energy. Quite frankly, you don't want the Gemini in your life. The Gemini is a strong soul. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't go that far. Not this particular one. Hey, Cody, it's about picking your battles, boss. Do you just because you can handle it, do you really want to handle it? It's okay to want a challenge, but you know you're eventually going to get tired. You're going to want to break. You're going to want to rest. All right. I need coffee or tea. I haven't figured it out yet. And I need a cigarette. Ow! Little B, you took the words right out of my mouth. You're welcome, Vander. You're welcome, Sherry. That's awesome. You're always welcome here, Vander. Don't ever think that you're not, okay? Same for Sherry. I'm sorry, most Geminis are cowards. They're two-faced. And I'm not saying every one of them are, but a good percentage of them are. The fire sign, she's probably really, really passionate. But she's mixed up. And that's what's screwing it up. Check the description box, Moroccan. Scorpios are either over emotional or literally emotionless. They're one of the two worlds. They're either over emotional and they blow it all out of proportion, or they're like empty and they basically gray rock everybody. And then there's the odd few that actually are a no bullshit kind of people. Like they're very honest to a fault. They're very, they're no bullshit. They don't play games. They're not gonna run you around the fucking mulberry bush or anything like stupid like that. They're just gonna give it to you straight. Hey Kristen, rewind. But I don't recommend you rewind. I'm keeping my comments to myself about Geminis. I'm not a fan. Oh, yes. It's coffee time. Dun, 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 dun. Why am I channeling Mr. Sandman? Fucking weird. Oh yeah, really? Oh hell no, we not Geminis are not backstabbing. I'm one of the loyal people on the face. I'm one of the loyalist people on the face of the earth. Really, Ruth? Hey Hades, yes, most definitely. Sweet dreams, buddy. Yeah, Gemini definitely took offense. Now look, I'm not a hater of Geminis. I'm not a hater of people. But particular people, if they're gonna be two-faced and if they're gonna treat me like a piece of shit, and they think that they're entitled to do so, and they just happen to be a Gemini, that's not my problem. That's the Gemini's problem, because maybe they should have showed up better. You're welcome, Eric. Deadly Ghost, welcome in, buddy. All the way from Dublin, Ireland, Caroline. Thank you. Ruth. You're clearly offended. And I'm not painting everybody with the same brush. Okay? That's not what I'm doing. I guess the thing I'm not too happy about as far as Geminis is they'd rather listen to their friends than actually talk to their significant others and work through things. You know how many times I tried to reason and compromise with my ex? When all they did is basically run me around in a fucking circle. Surprisingly enough, I wrote a song about it. No idea, Deadly. I think they're offended at the fact that I'm not a fan of Geminis. See, that's the thing, right? Geminis and Virgos, I'm not hating on you, but you've basically made a name for yourself to be the top 2 psycho signs of the zodiac. It's statistics. You can look it up. Gemini and Virgo. So you want to sit here and try and gaslight me like every other fucking Gemini. Maybe this isn't the place for you. And this is why I don't do the signs. This is why I just stick to the energy. So that way I don't have to do all the signs, and then I'm not having to be biased as to my own experiences with the signs, and I don't have to deal with that. Now, I'm not saying every Virgo and every Gemini is a fucking psycho, but you're making a fucking name for yourself. Just saying. You know? That's the thing. Like, Virgos, you got a good energy, but you're really extremely hard on yourself, and you need to lighten up. You need to be more in the moment, my friend. When it comes to Geminis, they need to get their fucking heads straight. And they need to get the twins working together instead of fighting against each other. This is not an endorsement, but if you haven't tried Kicking Horse Coffee, the Three Sisters, it's a nice blend. I'm happy with it. All right. I had a funny moment thought. I'm going to put this on mute for a minute so I'm not kicking your ass. Hang on a second. Ruth, I don't need you to pray for me. And quite frankly, I don't want you to pray for me. Thanks anyway. You know what, Rita? Virgos are very good communicators. I think they're actually one of the best. They're very honest. And they're good at adding a little bit of sugar, but only if you show up in a way that deserves the sugar. If you don't deserve the sugar, guess what? You're getting salt. It's the way it is. Like Virgos and would actually have a 10 times better life had they been a little bit more loving and compassionate to themselves. They're extremely difficult and hard on themselves. And they usually set their expectations extra high because they like a good win. But by setting up their expectations so high and they end up tending to fail, it really brings them down in the dumps and it really fucks with their head. Because they're not all that great with failure. When they fail, they really fucking take it hard. Yeah, there was, but it was members' side. Some people's fucking children. Clearly, some of them didn't get the memo. coffee smells so yummy, 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 yummy. Put a little bit of music in your step. And add it to your coffee. Yes. Ow. It's hot, 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 hot. Hot, 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 hot. Hot, hot, hot. That's next on the list, Little B. That's next on the list. This is hilarious. I don't even get a chance to look at the messages anymore. My mods are too quick. Right? Yeah. Too funny. Folgers is a good coffee. I'll tell you. If you take sugar in your coffee, try brown sugar. I think it's literally the only place where I'm racist. I like me some brown sugar in my coffee. I'm not a fan of that white sugar. Just to be funny, anyway. A Model T, how about that? Back when they actually built cars to last. Solo, 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 solo. Solo, solo. Watch it now, watch it now. Thank you, Solo. I'll give you a $2 holla when I get my coffee. Hang on. $2 holla from the Holy Ghost. Taco Bell is evil. Don't you mean Taco Hell? Let's just say I can count on 2 hands how many times I've been to Taco Hell. Actually, I can count on 1, be honest. Yeah, I can count on 1 hand how many times I've been to Taco Hell. It's been at least 20 years since I've been to McDonald's, so put that into perspective. Fast food is off the menu. I like Mary Brown's chicken over KFC any day. Well, chances are you're just lactose intolerant. Or lactose intolerant. Why was that so hard to say? Somebody's fucking with my throat chakra, is that what it is? Screw off. Chipotle. I don't know. I don't have a lot of Chipotle where I am, so I can't really say much. What takes hours to digest? McDonald's? My buddy did a little bit of a test with McDonald's, and he still has the McDonald's food. It doesn't rot. It's not even real. Exactly. And I don't know if it's a rumor or not, but some are using horse meat and some are using actually human meat. Not that humans should be used as meat, but here we are. I don't even know what you're saying, comrade. No, you do not, Deadly. You can probably make a better burger at home. Squirrel, I think you said food poisoning? Yeah. Look into it. Some of them are actually having signs on their doors. So it's to that extent. And I know Mr. Gates has something to do with it too. Not that I'm wanting to drop names or anything. part of the reason why he's the biggest landowner now in the United States. And Burger King. DW! Hello, my dear. Well, let's put it this way. I figure, you know what? Okay, fine. I won't eat a burger from McDonald's. I won't eat a chicken thing. I won't eat a fish fillet. I won't eat anything like that. I'll try a salad. Okay? I couldn't even stomach a salad from there. I was sick for a week and a half. So that's when I said, the hell with it. I'm not eating there ever again. I will starve before I go back there again. Yeah. No, thank you. A big fat no. Divineful, what are you even saying? Really? Popeyes, I thought it was alright. Right? Yeah. Venoms, you owe me $20. Pay up. All this coffee is so amazing. Amazing. Okay, Venom, you owe me 40. No, it's 40 now. And just because you said it the third time, now it's 60. Keep going. $60, $100 for Kurt Cobain. Yeah, okay. Pay up, Venoms. Come on, I'm waiting. You know how many times? You know how many times? I think I've already got one lit. You know how many times people come on my live and said, "Oh, he looks like Kurt Cobain." Oh, he looks like Jesus. I'm sorry, but there's no veggie in that burger. It's 3/4 sawdust. Thank you, Solo. You're awesome. That's fun. Little Lucy. We're all different and the same, all in our own little way. You're probably a cannibal because you're a deadly ghost. I don't know if it's Burger King. Hey, Lucy, I'm home. Hey, Ricky. Can I have some money? I want to go down to the store. For what, my dear? Oh, I love Lucy. Such a great show. Yeah, I don't recommend it either there. Tell him. Yeah. I'm glad your cheeks hurt, little bee. It's better than your leaky head. How is that doing, my dear? Is that finally stopped at least? Yeah. When is that happening there, little bee? Maybe we do a little healing circle. We'll do a little meetup and send you a healing energy while you're at it. Welcome in there, Walker. The blackish cracker. Welcome in, buddy. You're funny. What? How'd you come up with that name? Yeah, it is a healing cigarette. It's keeping me out of jail, my friend. Hey there, Dark Angel. Nice looking car. Is the mathing? Too funny. Willow, welcome in, my dear. Hope is going well with you. Did you follow my advice earlier? Hey there, Archer. Do I like ASMR? Meh. Well, that's good news there, Willow. All right. Shall we get back at it? I want some coffee. I need me some coffee. Well, get on it, my dear. Get on it. Hello from Russia. Hello, Quaker. Welcome in. Okay, little bee. Get somewhere safe, will ya? You best check in with me. Gonna check my weather app and see what the deal is. See what's going on. See where it is. Come on, Zoom Earth. Let's go. Slow internet connection. Thank you all for your patience, my friends. It's not really showing any twisters right now. Not with what I'm seeing, anyway. Sweet dreams, Willow. There's definitely some storming in San Antonio, Corpus Christi. But it's not showing any tornadoes or anything. Tropical systems? Maybe that might work. Wind animation. Tropical system. No. I don't know. It might be just a really shitty storm. That's probably the case. It's the satellite. It's Zoom Earth. It's the satellite. It's usually pretty accurate with the storms. I check it out at home and it works really well. Oh my goodness, that coffee's it's so good. All right. So, I have a list somewhere. Little B's got it kicking, I guess. Who's on the list? Hey, Cynthia. I know somebody's on the list. Who's on the list for reading? Are you still kicking it with me? Do you know that you were put on a list? If you're put on a list, and you know you were put on a list, step forward. All right. Solo. Oh, right. Yeah. Solo. Yes. You wanted a $2 holla. $2 holla for Solo. Spirit, what message do we got for Solo? Somebody trying to blackmail you, Solo? No. I'm getting a feeling you're missing out on a communication. And it's almost like a feeling of running out of time to speak some sort of truth or to communicate about some sort of something. Sweet dreams, Eric. Big hugs, buddy. Thank you so much for your help tonight. It's like you're missing out. It's like you missed the mark. We got the Three of Wands and the Page of Swords sitting here on their side. So usually that's on the fence. It's usually neither. It's kind of just sitting in precipice of tipping either way. The Three of Wands is about being patient, waiting for your ships to come in, but it's also about missing the boat, missing the opportunity to speak. And this is also leaving you in an essence of wanting to snap and just go and leave whatever you're dealing with. We got the Emperor reversed in the Chariot right side up. Hey, Daryl. I'm also getting the feeling like you're being exposed for something. But it's a lot to do, it's a lot of lies. And I'm getting somebody's jealous of you, and this is why they're talking shit about you. And this is where I feel that you're missing the boat, missing the opportunity to speak and share your side of the story. Because I feel like people are misunderstanding the situation. And you're being exposed for something that isn't even true. It's not even, it's like, it's not even valid. It's all based on assumption. And you're like, okay, is this all there is? You got the Four of Cups here. And then you have the Nine of Cups. Nurture yourself, Solo. Love yourself. Don't allow this bullshit to get to you. Because they want you reactive. Stop reacting. The more you react to this, the more they're getting out of it. And the more you're falling into the trap. You may be emotionally unavailable right now, but that's okay. You're healing. You've got a lot of options coming in. You're out of your head now. You're not so foggy. You're kind of, you're getting down to business per se, but you're thinking it's all for nothing. Just keep striving. Focus on what's important to you. Allow all the shit that no longer serves you and the shit that you're overwhelmed with. Okay, I'm compelled to say this. If you're feeling overwhelmed, if you're feeling full of anxiety, if you're feeling kind of helpless, if you're feeling like you can't control something, but it's weighing on your mind and your heart, give it up to the divine. If it's something that you can't control, give it to the divine. Don't hold on to it. Especially if it's eating you alive. Let it go. What do you gotta say, Mason? I'm mad as a mad hatter, Deadly. A goblin plagues your sex life. You very well could have a sex demon on you. An STD. A spiritually transmitted demon. Well, if it's wreaking havoc on your sex life, chances are it's a sex demon. And they're definitely real. They're based on the energies of lust. And it has to do with succubus energy as well. And I'll tell you right now, they are not fun to deal with. Most people that have fetishes of being submissive, being used, being abused, have a sex demon connected to them. It's all good, George. Hey, George, these fuckers come into my life thinking that they're gonna swoop over my ability to understand. Some people's children. How does one get rid of a succubus? I would have to say that you definitely have to put your warrior boots on. You definitely have to fight for your life. And you definitely have to fight fire with fire. And you don't fight to win, you fight to survive. There's a difference. Esoteric. Can I read your fortune? If you know, you know. Esoteric. 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 You're coming to a truce within yourself. You're taking the rose-colored glasses off. Taking a moment of rest. The Magus. You're more powerful than what you realize. You're dealing with a lot of betrayal and pain right now with the Three of Swords reversed. And you're healing from it, which is good. We got the Magus coming out double time. With the Seven of Cups, you're overwhelmed. I very rarely have both Maguses come out at the same time. Very rare do I ever have that. Are you a Gemini? I don't know why, but Spirit's saying maybe it's the two faces of a Gemini. The twins. I don't know. Does that make sense to you? Leo? Okay. Well, you're dealing with heartbreak. You're resting. You're stepping up into your power. You're healing. You're realizing you for who you are. You're realizing why you're here. You're overwhelmed with this download of information and wisdom coming to you. Clearly. You're not really sure on how to take it. You're not even sure if you're actually taking down a download. You don't even know whether or not it's just stupid thoughts in your head. You're having a hard time making an overall decision on this. And it's something to do with the Three of Swords reversed. Queen of Cups reversed. Emotionally unavailable. Well, I don't know why I got the Three of Swords. You're clearly healing from something. The Ace of Wands reversed. We got the Fool. We've got the Eight of Cups reversed. So there quite possibly could have been some sort of misunderstanding in the past that you maybe be reconciling, taking a new leap of faith, maybe with a new understanding. And we got the Magician on the bottom of the deck. So there's definitely a lot of energetic exchanges here, no doubt. We've got the Hanged Man here too as well. Where are you feeling stuck? This just seems a little odd. Yeah, the hangman is your capstone. Things are going to start moving for you again, regardless. If things are feeling a little bit stagnant, things are going to start moving for you. The Eight of Cups. If you're in a happy-go-lucky relationship, you very well could be, reconciling with a friend. It very well could be a lot of different things. It could be just finding new ideas and being creative again after being kind of stagnant and uninspired. There very well could be a lot to do with that, but it's a lot to do with empowering yourself with the Magus. And the Three of Swords and healing the past and the sorrow and whatnot, this could very well you be nurturing your inner child and healing old past wounds that you've had maybe held on to for a long time. Right? So that very well could be the position that you're in. Maybe the last 3 or 4 years has brought you into a reflection period. Where you've been able to process some of the things that you've been holding on, maybe that you've swept under the rug. And it's allowing you to move forward in a new direction and with a new perspective. That is your message. Have a good night, Solo, if you're kicking out of here. Good question, Deadly. I think you're really the only one left. Hey, mods? We got any mods kicking around? Is there a message for Alex? Step into your Empress energy. You could be in your Empress energy. You're feeling like you're in the dark, unable to move forward. The Temperance card is coming out, all in divine timing. Keep shining. We got the Star. Keep having hope. Spirit's telling me that you need to understand that you should not feel guilty for this. You're feeling kind of helpless. You're feeling kind of out of control because you're feeling guilt on this whole situation. It's almost like you're holding yourself responsible for what happened. Is the feeling I'm getting. Don't. Take a leap of faith in a new direction. This is not your accountability. This is not something that you need to be holding on to. It's not yours to carry, Alex. Did they find out what it was? Because something tells me it has some sort of involvement with the last 3 years. It has nothing to do with you. I'm going to let you know you're going to find love again. You're feeling like you're not going to be able to move on. But it's because things are just really unbalanced right now. And your support system's a little bit wonky. Give yourself some time to strengthen, to heal, to process. Okay? If you're feeling emotions well up, allow them to process. Don't hold them back. Any signs, like astral signs? There's Sagittarius, there's Aquarius, there's quite possibly Leo, there's quite possibly Aries. There's quite possibly Gemini. Well, yeah, there was supposed to be some sort of a tornado happening in her area. Hopefully it's just a windy storm. Yeah, let go, Alex. You've got new love coming in. Okay, Spirit's asking you to stay with the hope, despite the darkness. If you believe in angels, if you've been calling on your angels are there with you. Specifically, Archangel Michael. He's kicking it with you. Okay? He's trying to comfort you. You're meant to have hope. Continue having hope. Your wishes are being granted. Okay? It might be with someone else, but you're being asked to leap in a new direction. The divine has you. There's a lot of word going around that you might have had something to do with it, but it's not. It's not the case. I don't know. I have a really deep feeling that it wasn't having anything to do with you. I have something to do with the last 3 years, with the certain something that got put out across the world. Hey Tara, I've actually had readings and I've had other messages interrupt the message that I was doing. It's very wild how it happens sometimes. You're welcome, Alex. Please find peace. Yes, I am Natasha. Natasha, Deadly Ghost, would you like a message? Spirit, is there any message for Natasha? What's got you stuck, Natasha? It's like your world's crumbling down around you. Somebody's manipulating you. Hey there, Bagoda. Hey, Dan. All the way from Australia. Welcome in. You're being asked to come out of your comfort zone, but it's kind of hard to come out of your comfort zone when you're all up in your head. You're tuning out your intuition. Why are you tuning out your intuition? It's part of the reason why you're going through this right now. The Tower and the World reversed. You have a manipulator fucking with your energy. This isn't no time to be laughing. It's no laughing matter, my dear. They want you out of your comfort zone. They want you sitting in your head, dwelling and thinking on shit. And they don't want you moving on. They don't want you moving forward. They want you stuck. But despite it all, you're having a rebirth. There's somebody coming in to reconcile with you. They're owning up to their shit. And this is going to be an ending of a commitment or a contract. The Fool in reverse. It's basically what you just said. I'm wondering if I should start over or keep holding on. You've had a huge injustice happen to you, my dear, and no wonder why you're wondering. But you already know the answer. You know your worth. You know you're worth more than what you're getting. So why are you settling? Don't you deserve better? Don't you deserve more than what you have? The truth and clarity is coming. Okay? And you got the Ace of Pentacles coming in too, so you very well could be moving to a new house, a new job, a new car, a new stability, some more money coming in. Send some my way if you can. This is beautiful. So yeah, what are you hanging on for when you got all these blessings coming at you? You're going to have to make a judgment call. You're going to have to step into your Empress energy, and things are going to start moving for you after a bit of a delay. You got the Sun, nothing but blessings, and the Wheel of Fortune. Things are going to start working in your favor, Natasha. All right? I appreciate you being here, Natasha. Here comes the sun. Na, 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 na. Okay, this is the collective reading, and then I'm out of here. If you haven't tapped in yet, hit the like button. This could be your reading, could be your message. I'm doing a 5 stack. All right, so we got the 5 of Swords, we got the Tower, we've got the Strength card, we got the 8 of Swords, we've got the 4 of Cups. Yeah. We've got the Fool reversed. We got the Lovers coming out. The Judgment reversed. We got the Magician coming out. We got the Hierophant coming out. We got the Empress coming out. A whole bunch of trump cards. The Justice coming out reversed. Whoever I'm speaking to, you've got a lot of changes coming in. A lot of very big changes coming in. Somebody misjudged you, which brought that injustice to you. I hate being in this energy. Somebody's trying to take you out of your independence. Somebody's definitely wanting to kick you while you're down. And they're wanting to take away your ability to survive. We're sitting here with the 9 of Pentacles as the capstone. So this is the accumulation of the situation that I'm talking about. The 9 of Pentacles in the reverse is a very unstable energy. It's a very codependent energy. It's a very helpless energy. This is an energy that isn't able to move on. This is an energy that isn't able to be honest with themselves. This is an energy that is very conniving, and they're very jealous at the fact that you're very creative. The person I'm speaking to, you're very creative, you're very honorable, you're very committed to your purpose. Okay, you are a master manifester. You are able to manifest many different ideas, many different things into reality. And this coercion and this corruption is creating a situation where you're feeling very, very reluctant to move forward in any which way but loose. You're now sitting in this full reversed energy, and you're wondering whether or not to move forward or which direction to move at all because of this bullshit shenanigans that you're dealing with. Now, this is a person that's coming in. It's either you're wanting to reconcile with this energy to either calm the flames. Underdog, welcome in. So you're either trying to calm the flames that are currently wreaking havoc on your life, or you're trying to reconcile, or someone's trying to reconcile with you in order to pull the wool over your eyes and pull you into this tower. But I get this feeling that all of this mayhem and corruption and betrayal is due to this tower coming into effect. All right? And the thing is with this is that now you're on the upswing of this tower. You've been through the worst of it already. Okay, so things are going to get a little easier for you. You are finding your strength. And you are being introduced to your inner warrior. This is bringing that inner warrior out. This is introducing you to your protector. You're no longer in your head about it. You see it for what it is. The rose-colored glasses are off. The wool has been pulled away. You're feeling a little anxious. You're not too sure what to take of it. And you're not even sure what to do next. You're kind of sitting in this kind of shook energy. All you're trying to do is live your life. All you're trying to do is balance out the masculine and feminine aspect to yourself. You're trying to be in balance and at peace. And people are misjudging you. The situation at hand, everything that you've ever searched for outside of yourself, you already had within you. Okay? Empower yourself. Know that you have what it takes to get through this. You have faced huge injustice. Despite it all, you're still... Despite it all, you're still creating a reality for yourself. You're still being creative. You're still being honest with yourself. But to a degree, other people are not being honest with you, which is creating a stagnance in a position to where you're unable to move on. You're unable to become independent. But sometimes we need to make a choice for ourselves. Sometimes we have to make our own decisions based on our own validity. We don't need confirmation from someone else to make a decision. Any final messages for this collective message? Yeah, you're sticking a fork in it. This is a boat you'd probably want to miss. This person's got you in a place where you're not able to rest. They got you in a position where you're missing out. You're going to be missing out on an opportunity. You need to step into your emperor self. You need to find your inner warrior. This is crucial to your survival. You need to choose you for a change. Stick a fucking fork in it. It's done. It irritates their demons, Natasha. They don't like it. See, the thing is that people are going to try to pull the wool over your eyes and deceive you to get what they want. And this is why we have discernment. This is why we have discretion. This is why we have the ability to think for ourselves. When people are telling you that you're out of line or out of sorts, or you're blowing it out of proportion, you're being too sensitive, you're oversensitive, now you're fucking delusional because you have a certain point of view that maybe doesn't align with theirs. Oh, you're delusional, you're crazy. You're far from delusional. You know exactly what you've been experiencing. You're not crazy. Stand in your motherfucking power. Do not allow this karmic energy any more of your time, your energy. Don't allow it in. Banish it. Cut cords. Do what you have to do to get this karmic energy out. I know I'm trying to do my part. Gonna end the night off with a couple oracle cards. Just to kind of get in a more positive energy. I hate how I love serving people so many times. So many times I do my best for others and they get offended later, and I'll never understand why. I'm grateful for people who treat me how I treat others. They're offended because, sometimes we don't expect anything back, but in retrospect, there needs to be some sort of reciprocity, if that's the right way of saying it. Reciprocity? Reciprocity? I don't know. There needs to be some sort of give and take, right? Underdog. I'll give you a little holla. The thing is, though, is that it's not necessarily an expectation that there's an automatic give and take. But when you tend to think that you're on the same page with someone, okay, you kind of feel that, okay, yeah, I'm gonna do this for them. They'll probably do something for me. You know, you're giving them the benefit of the doubt. But when they don't give that back, or they don't, there's no reciprocals happening. I don't know. All I'm saying is it's not worth to settle. You're better off with your peace of mind than dealing with the drama and the bullshit. Follow your heart, Joan. Yeah, as per Sunny, Six of Pentacles reverse energy. Be careful of the gifts that are given to you. Usually they have motives. Underdog, 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 underdog. Message for the underdog. Moving on up to the west side. Underdog. What's going on with the underdog? No longer in competition. Oh. Your whole world's falling apart. What the fuck's going on, dude? We got the Four of Wands reversed. The ending of a commitment, the ending of a relationship, the ending of a home. The fuck? Blame Dirty. Thank you for being part of the conversation. All of this hard work gone to shit is sending you into hermit mode. Underdog, it's time for you to rest. Rita, come check out the next live. Unknown Equinox. Welcome in. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. I agree with that, Natasha. All right, underdog. Keep focused, all right? And I'm going to say this, keep focused. Right now is the time to rebuild your foundation, rebuild your passions, refocus your passions. Okay? Light that fire under your ass. Alright? The reason why is there's deception kicking it around you. There's some sort of deception, some air sign, quite possibly, some pathological liar, got nothing good to say, trying to screw up your stability. Literally trying to screw up your stability. Ace of Pentacles. You got a new job, new house, new something coming in. Could be an offer, a new job, a new offer, money, inheritance. It could be a lot of different things. Either way, you've got something happening in your favor. Despite all the bullshit. So stay focused. Thank you for being here and showing up, Natasha. Why are you even here, Benny? Go away. How about that? I got no time for that. Yeah, she's also a fucking narcissist. Okay? I sniff them out a mile away. Yeah, you know how many times I've been love bombed? Do you think I'm gonna let them be here just because they say that I'm cool? I don't need their validation. Give me a break. Hey, Joan. Or John. I don't know how to pronounce that, but you're welcome here. Millions of peaches. Peaches for me. Millions of peaches. Peaches for free. Talk about turning the tables, eh, Natasha? How close was it, little B? I checked the satellite and it didn't show all that much of anything. Was there an actual touchdown? I'm glad you're okay. Mm. I can't figure out what I want to play, what I want to sing, anything. the new song. It's the new song. What do I want to sing? What do I want to sing? Typing away as fast as I can, trying to get through to you. Maybe I'm your man. Things get hazy, just a little bit crazy. Even hard to understand. Please take my hand. I'm standing here with my arms open wide, and I'm praying to be by your side. I close my eyes to feel what I feel inside. As I open the door, I can't hide it anymore. standing here with my arms open wide, and I'm praying to be by your side. Put it into words that would be absurd. You have to feel it with your heart. I felt it from the start. I'm standing here with my arms open wide, and I'm praying to be by your side. Thank you, everybody. That one is called Typing Away, or On My Side, whichever one you want. And yes, it's an original. Got another one for you. I think I'm gonna just play the happy song and then that'll be it. I don't know. All right. Footsteps that come and go. Most just float right past. And it just goes to show the future never lasts. Running around in circles, chasing future dreams of the past. I stop and I close my eyes and I breathe. There's a sound in the distance. Isn't just so clear. You still need to open your eyes. Listen with your ears. Running around in circles, chasing future dreams of the past. I stop and I close my eyes and I breathe. These bars around me, in this plastic bubble, the cool night mist surrounds me, but I still feel trouble. Running around in circles, chasing future dreams of the past. Oh, I stop and I close my eyes and I breathe. And I breathe. Exclusive, the only place you'll ever hear these songs. You won't hear them on the radio. Aw, little bee. Underdog. That guy's psychic. I was just telling my cat I can't see because I turned lights out. Yeah, future dreams of the past, eh? Those lyrics are a bit much. They're very deep. Yeah. That song in particular, no, I did not Deadly Ghost. Um, that song in particular, it took me like 25 minutes to write. It's literally one of the fastest songs that I ever had down on paper. It was wild. You think I could do that again? Nope. It literally just fell into the paper. I'm like, what? This is literally meant to be. Like, it's definitely something. There's definitely something to it. I want to put a couple more chorus, like a couple more verses to the song, but yeah. More coffee? Yes. Yes. Who needs sleep when you have coffee? Hmm? Hmm? Keeps life an adventure. Are my boogly eyes too much for you? So I guess if I put my songs on YouTube, then chances are they might go viral, huh? You think? Is that a possibility? I might think about it. Come to think about it, I might actually get more money from just putting them on YouTube than I would putting them on Spotify. I don't know. I'm not really a fan of Spotify. I don't know why, but yeah, this definitely needs a little clean. It'll be the Milky Milks. It's a slumber party, Danny. Get it right. If you know, you know. It's no correction either, but thank you for the comment. I tend to put people to sleep with my music, so I'm not going to have concerts. I'm going to have slumber parties. Because if I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it right. But ironically put, I'm trying to wake you all you crazy motherfuckers up instead of putting you to sleep. That's the difference. Not to say you're fucking mothers or anything, but come on now. Kind of defeating the purpose if I'm trying to wake you up, right? I'm not trying to put you to sleep. Having a bit of a smoke break. Just about ready to end the live. Well, I had the chance to sell my soul with Canadian Idol, but I decided against it. I'm sorry. Taking 30 minutes to read through an 1.5 inch thick contract and have to have it all signed and dated and all that. No thanks. In 30 minutes? I'll pass. I'm not about to sell my soul for stage time. I've already been on the stage in front of, I think, 5,000, 6,000 people. That's for my own music. I've been working at festivals where there's over 10,000 people, so working a bunch of jobs like that for a while, you tend to get all peopled out. You don't want to people anymore. Why would I do that, Jake? And what the hell are you even talking about? Yes, indeed, eh, Danny? Stephanie. Aw, sorry to hear that, honey. I hope you get feeling better. Rest well. I'll send some healing energy. Everybody give Stephanie some love. All 28 of you. I want you to light up my chat. Give her some love. Let's go. Let's see it. Hop to it. Don't make me get my whip. No, I'm kidding. That's funny, Keegan. Much healing, Stephanie. I hope it works out for you. Nothing like having a kink in your neck. Fuck's sakes. All right, all 37 of you. Go to bed. It's getting late. No, I'm kidding. But if you're going to go to bed, go to bed. Enjoy the rest of your evening. I want to say thank you to all my members, to all my subscribers, to the ones that have donated tonight. Thank you so much if you're still kicking it with us. Thank you ever so much for all the support. All the members that are still kicking it, be ready. There's a members live tomorrow night. So come hang out with me, okay? If you're a member yet and you want to become a member, check the description box and figure it out. Check out the level 1 through 4. You might actually get a personal reading with me. And usually the readings are about an hour long, regardless. So get in on it. It's the only way you're going to get a private reading other than the card pulls when I do them every once in a while. So I hope you all have found some closure, some healing, some love, some compassion tonight. Thank you so much again. You are all amazing people. Keep shining. We need you to shine as bright as possible. Okay? Raise your vibration. That is your main job here on Earth. Okay? Raising your vibration, finding peace within yourself. Create that inner temple. Okay? And I'll see you on the flip side. Sweet dreams to everyone, and to all, a good night.